Hey!
Hello.
Oh, except people not
Welcome back,
in roll 20,
everyone.
so that threw that off.
Yeah, sorry.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Everything's
Oh,
tossed around.
nothing.
All things are bad.
Shit!
No. Just
Everything
Just
is
agreed.
awesome.
I just roasted a whole
That-
pack of bacon, so that's pretty good for me.
Hey!
I'm about to order some
That
food.
does sound nice. Yeah.
So all I want to do is go to the gym. So
Move people around. Moving people around. People moving.
All right.
I'm coming in, Ren.
Okay.
Be there in like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Get the arrow in place. Except can't see. Who is that? Oh shit! Once again, I keep forgetting to turn on my chat bot so I can actually see my alerts. Sorry. Who's that?
Oh, that's a lot better lighting. I'm gonna do that from now on.
1 second. Let me. Hey, Toasty.
Are we on the internet?
Yes.
We are
Oh.
live.
Hence why I was
Well,
moving people
I'm
around.
gonna
Also, Maui, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, go
Alright.
ahead.
I'm gonna start the recap. So last we left off, our intrepid group of adventurers were tracking down or trying to track down yet another vestige of the Divergence in order to wield them against the threat of the Tarask-led invading Hobgoblin army. It brought our party to Vasselheim, where they had a meeting with the sole 2 remaining members of the Slayer's Take that are in Vasselheim, who told them that they could direct them to where the vestige would be if they would but help them fulfill a contract that has narrowed their ranks. You accepted. Some of you accepted. Others chose to abstain. But you found yourselves inside of the corpse of the enormous, frozen over the top of the city of Vasselheim primordial Earth Titan, and then through its the workings of the city that was constructed inside of it. You made your way in through an entrance high up on its side, and went through a particular area dealing with several zombified creatures that stunk especially bad. Eventually, you were able to deal with them and investigate some destroyed statues and their plaques. But eventually, made your way up a set of stairs and winded your way through some natural caverns until they connected back to an area that looked like worked stone, to where you now are finding yourselves at the very, not even quite where you see yourself on the map, but a little bit behind that, probably like 5 or 10 feet, just at the top of these stairs looking down into a hallway, a dark hallway.
I thought we went up.
You did go up. But you also winded around now, and you've basically come to like you were walking at like a level area for a while, and then came to this short little stairs that go down into an area of worked stone, constructed stone. You've been going up for a while. This is the first little down thing you saw, and it's only like down 20 feet.
Then this seems the
So-
wrong way. We should be going up.
Yeah, up is always the objective. I guess I'll scout ahead. I still got this crazy look in my eye. I will descend down the stairs and head over to this corner here and see what
Oh,
I
that's
can
right.
see.
For those who don't recall, Fike had foresight passed on him last session, which he
Okay.
still has 6 of, I believe.
6 hours is what
So-
we settled on.
Yes, so you make your way down to there. As you begin to descend the stairs and get about there, you look around you. You come down to a flat area of worked stone. The smell that has been pervasive throughout this structure remains so, and probably gets even a little bit stronger to the point where your eyes are watering a little bit. And as you're able to clear your vision, you look around. You look around you to see that the walls on either side are lined with these like 2 foot by 2 foot um, uh, indentations, like carve outs into the wall, and inside of each one of these little 2 foot by 2 foot by approximately 2 foot deep carve outs, these little square carve outs are what look to be humanoid skulls of various different shapes and probably from the different species that populate this plane of existence. Each one is filled with a skull, um, and just to the hallway that you're in extends a bit further before it comes to a turn, and immediately to your, well, I guess to your token's right. We'll put it that way. To the right of your token is what looks to be a large, semi-rotted set of wooden and iron reinforced double doors. Make a perception check for me. With advantage because you're Jesus all of a sudden, apparently. Use advantage on everything. 24.
Is that the lore?
I guess. I don't know. He doesn't
Right,
crazy
guide my
shit. I
eyes.
imagine he probably had a lot of advantage.
He has the
I
power of
imagine he
God and
probably had a
anime
lot
on
of
his
advantage
side.
throughout his life, you know?
Think of the
You
theological
know?
implications of being able to make someone Jesus for 8 hours at a time.
You better get on that wine. Get on
But
making that wine.
Only for 8 hours at a time. That's fine. All right. So with a 24, you do hear a few slappy, meaty footsteps coming from behind the door and a couple of undead moans.
All right. We got more of those giant undead up ahead, so come on down. It's safe. I'm gonna go just run to the end of this corridor and just clear it real quick.
Before that happens,
Go.
Fike, everyone who is coming down the stairs, I need you to make a stealth check if you are indeed trying to be stealthy.
I'll try.
I mean, are we really going to bother with stealth?
That
I
is
guess we
entirely
are.
up to you.
I
That is
guess
entirely
we
up to you
are.
guys.
At least being cautious moving. As to not step on any traps.
I mean, my footsteps are absolutely muted
Anya,
because of my
be
key,
careful.
so I don't need to stealth.
Yeah, I mean, I
That
did
is
not
why
roll
you
a
didn't
stealth
have to.
check.
Okay. Sada rolled a 26. She moves as silent as the wind. The winds of the desert.
Depends on how much sand is
As
in
you
the wind.
guys come down the stairs, you hear the piercing through the silence, echoing down the hall. You hear what sounds like someone dropping, like they were carrying in two hands, like a bunch of rocks and like cooking pots and pans. And they were, bumping into each other, and and against the walls and making all sorts of racket are Tharn and Kursk, as he is kind of like at Tharn's heels, just like waiting for him to drop more pearls of wisdom. He keeps kind of bumping into his shell with his armor.
So we ought not. Oh, so much for that idea.
So much for what idea?
Caution in hearing.
There's a slight bump.
If you were trying to be silent, why did you not say anything? I demand to be told when we're supposed to be silent.
You guys hear a large impact as the double doors to your token's right kind of like something heavy impacted it from the other side.
Well, that is unnerving.
Righto, sounds like something's coming to meet us. Let's get ready to give them a warm welcome.
Ugh. All right.
DM, those doors,
Yes.
do they open towards us or do they open in?
As you're pretty much standing right next to you, to them, it looks like they open, like you would be able to put, if you were to push on them, they would open away from you.
Okay.
Yeah. There's another forceful this time impact against the door.
They're trying to push on the pull door.
Maybe we should move. Maybe we should go hide.
Also, these things seem too dumb to be able to figure out how to operate a door, so it may already be dealt with for us.
Is there anything to
Another
barricade the door?
impact. Another huge impact, and this time you see the wood begin to splinter on your side.
Yeah, I don't think that's solved, Tharn. I think they're
No.
coming.
Yes, after being in that room for thousands of years undead, now is when it attacks the door.
Yes, it
Don't
is.
hear anyone coming until now.
Almost like it heard something on the other side. Another huge impact. This time, some of the door splinters, and you see what looks like the head of a spiky morning star kind of come through and make a hole about the size of a basketball in the door.
Good, I cast
And
Sacred
you hear
Flame through it.
I'll cast Eldritch Blast through it as well.
First, I need all of you to make a pair of dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
As you hear.
Wow.
I made 2. Probably failed.
He shouldn't have.
I don't want to use both of my indomitables here.
Two
2 of them.
Oh, Sada. Here we go again.
It continues! I wasn't even there!
The Sada saga continues.
Don't worry, Sada.
The Sadaga, if you will.
All right. As
Oh, oops. I need to
for no apparent reason, to some
No
of
reason
you,
at all.
a pair of fiery explosions go off in and around your vicinity.
Oh boy.
As
I'm sorry, I forgot, but I
as-
just returned on the chat inspiration channel points reward.
a pair of the skulls in the holes in the wall
Yeah, I wish I could draw too, because I have so many character ideas, Toasty.
become engulfed
I'm
in
more than happy
green
to pay
flame.
artists for awesome shit.
Green flame.
Green flame! Motherfucker.
So
Roll initiative.
going to be coming, yes. But first,
We'll get a couple fireballs to the base.
Yep.
Yeah.
4, 8. All right.
Was this a spell
All right.
cast?
The DC. Yes, it was.
Does that mean I get
the
to take a swipe at it with
DC
Mage
you're
Slayer?
looking for. Uh, does it require you to not be surprised to do that?
Also, does it require you to be next to them to do that? Because I think they went off up by us on the
Oh.
stairs. You said.
There's one here, so I don't know. Let's see. Mage Slayer.
But
Cast
if
a
not, then
spell.
yes. The DC you guys are looking for is 15. So
Do we have to roll
So,
again, or is it already
on
the
both of them.
same?
no,
Oh,
no, it's our. There was 2 separate fireballs, so you guys should have made 2 separate saves.
got it.
So for the first one, if you succeeded, you're going to take half damage. So here we go. 10, 20, 30 points of damage on the first one. Half if you succeeded, DC 15. And on the second one, 10. Not as good. 17, 18, 19, 23. Or half if you succeeded on your save.
It doesn't say anything about not being surprised, but if it was within 5 feet, I mean, if it's there.
Well, regardless of that, you're definitely aware now.
Yep. So
Um,
I'm gonna take a swipe at it, hopefully.
So first, I will. Before that happens, though,
Oh, sorry.
first I will have everyone roll initiative.
Yep.
DM, just as a note, I used my reaction to give me resistance to fire.
Excellent.
Tharn, just letting you know you're resistant to fire now.
Oh, thank you.
Oops, that's fine. Yeah, not cursed.
That's yeah.
There, curse fucking beat me on initiative, you bitch.
So did I.
Ah,
Holy shit.
ah.
Oh, we're
So,
doomed.
wait, did I?
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
We're doomed.
Curse
We're all
needs
gonna
to roll.
die.
You're right.
Curse needs to roll to see if his helm of brilliance is going to
Jesus.
explode.
Oh shit.
Why?
No, he's fine.
Why would
Because
his
the helm
helm-
of... If you take fire damage as a result of failing a saving throw against a spell, you have to roll a d20 if you're wearing a helm of brilliance. And if you roll a 1, then it explodes.
Jeez. Oh, Bill
Knowing our luck.
fizzled.
Is it me that gave?
Sorry?
Was it me that cut out, or
Yeah.
you guys?
You cut out.
Oh, all right. I was asking, is there a feature of the Helm of Brilliance that I'm forgetting?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take fire damage as a result of failing a save against a spell, then you have to roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, then the helm explodes and
Oh shit!
deals some damage and stuff.
Shit!
Which doesn't matter because Curse did not roll a 1.
Yay!
Great.
Damn it!
That's
I
awesome.
wanted it to get interesting. I'm kidding. I'm glad he didn't roll.
Define interesting. Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Excellent reference. You get an experience point.
Yay!
Cool.
All right, 25 to 20. Oh wait, I have to roll for Sada.
We all
Alright,
know she's gonna
25
get a
to
natural 1.
25.
22.
25 for Ren. 22 for Fike. Uh, 20 to 15.
16. Curse got 17.
Curse did get 17.
Kursk got a 17. And Nox got a
16.
6. Or, what'd you say, 16?
Yep.
16. 15 to 14. or 15 to 10.
It's a very narrow
You're going
margin.
step by step. Huh?
Tharn got 11.
Ooh, baby.
Vanya's at a
Tharn
10.
got an 11.
14. That's good.
Vanya's at a 10.
Okay. 10 to 5.
7 for Bureau.
7 for Bureau. 5 to 1. Nobody? Anybody? Going once, going twice?
Somebody rolled a natural 1.
Yep. One of my... So I'm just going to say it, because why not? My zombie ogres rolled a natural 1 on their initiative, and they have a -2 dexterity modifier.
Hey.
They don't get to go.
Their initiative is
They'll go next
-1.
week. We're gone.
Yeah, they'll go next week.
Ren.
Was able to get off the Mage Slayer?
Can, I'm going to rule that no, because you were unaware that it was happening,
Okay.
so you couldn't react. You can't react to something that you're unaware is going on.
Okay.
Because I believe it's the act of them like going through the casting and starting to say the words and do the semantic components and stuff that
So, yeah.
triggers you making the attack. So,
Mm.
but you act first, so.
Okay. Well, let's.
And I need to do one other thing real quick. I have to reveal some more map because
The door's open now.
no, because the door's not because
Oh,
the
right.
door's
It's
open,
almost open.
but because of your dark vision and where a bead of arcane energy came and exploded from. So,
Nice.
right. Ren.
Well, let's start with this thing right next to me. And
Okay.
Try to slice and dice and make julienne fries.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of those hit.
Okay.
Is any of that cold, fire, or poison?
Cold.
This takes this thing takes no cold damage. And I'm assuming none of it is lightning or necrotic.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, the cold it appears to be immune to your cold damage.
Nature's boon it is. Sorry, sis.
So add that up for me, por favor.
58.
58. So you strike this thing 4 times. This thing, like the lower jaw goes flying, even though it was supposed to be being held there by magical force. The flames on it die down to almost nothing, and there's huge cracks and like fissures going all throughout it, but it is still just barely floating there. Yeah, it is. It is still up though.
Oh, yours.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Fike.
I wish I could say I see this coming, but I didn't. I'm gonna run down here. Oh, what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20,
Yeah.
30.
You didn't roll
dash.
enough to notice the undead skulls or
Yeah,
use
it's all
the
good.
divine set, so yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna bonus action dash to get up to here and take
Okay.
2 swipes at it with the Holy Avenger.
Alrighty. Both of those yeah, both of those hit. How much damage is that?
$70 even.
70 even.
Yep.
So you stab into this thing once with your Holy Avenger. A flash of arcane light goes off. You stab into it a second time, and there's another flash of divine light that nearly blinds you, and you kind of have to block your eyes a little bit. And as you look back, the flaming skull is no longer there. It has been smote and vaporized.
Smoten.
Cool.
Okay,
Mind
bye.
revealing a little bit more of the area that I'm in?
Yes, that would happen, probably.
Because I'm going to use the rest of my 20 feet to keep going.
Gonna pull a Vanya and just run the entire.
Gambit.
I'm looking for skulls, baby.
Well, this is a lot smaller map.
We
than
found a
last
bunch of them in that area. They were lining the walls.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn, sir?
Nope. I'm all good.
Alrighty. That ends your turn. That brings us to the skulls.
The one up near us takes a 5 radiant damage from Kursk's helm.
It
As
does
it
at the
blows
start of
at
its
him.
turn.
Yes, as it glows at him.
All right, it had 2 hit points left.
Oh,
Curse!
So at the start of its
MVP!
turn- At the start of its turn, Kursk's helm flashes with divine light, and the flaming skull is scattered across the wall.
Ren just turns back to Kursk and well done.
So moving on,
As Kursk earns his
Um,
XP right there and then, he evolves into. What does he evolve into, guys? What does he evolve into?
Oh god.
Mursk?
It-
Wow.
and anti-Tarrasque.
I don't know. I see him more as a.
Yes, anti-Tarrasque Kursk.
No, it's gotta be Kursk, Lursk, and then Mursk. That's the.
Yes.
I see him more as a Digimon than a Pokemon.
You know what? I can agree with that. I can agree
I
with
was
that.
thinking Kursk, Mursk, and Tursk.
Ooh.
Well, it would be difficult because Tursk and Turst.
I
Turst
guess.
fields.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
What if Tursk goes to Turst?
Then they'll just have to live with being very confused.
Now that I've given Bill some time to move around all his
Um,
unseen people.
Thank you. So Fike, you hear a slam of a door open down the hall further from where you were going, and then darting out of the darkness is another one of these zombies that comes charging at you. Though that ends its turn. And you guys hear behind the double doors up by the rest of the party, you guys hear a bunch more activity behind them. That brings us to. Oops. That brings us to Kursk, and then Nox, and then Tharn.
Kursk is, I guess, gonna take a position like here and be ready to hit anything that comes through the door with his halberd.
Okay.
Which is, still flaming. It has never stopped flaming.
Very good.
And yeah, I guess that's all he's gonna do.
All right. Nox, and then Tharn.
Can I see into the room? Can you hear me?
I can.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh.
There's a small, like, basketball-sized hole in the middle of the door that all you can really see through is a bunch of dark shapes and movement.
Shapes. Move. I only got 3 of these, so I think I'm gonna not use them just yet. I'm gonna go up to the door and you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stab through the hole and see if I get any purchase to just try and keep that barrier.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
These are undead, correct?
Yes. A 16, even with their huge bonus and your disadvantage, you still hit.
Yay.
Do you want me to roll for my second attack?
If you're attacking again,
Yeah.
same thing.
Yas! Yas!
That also hits for, what is that, 35 points of damage? Yeah, it finds purchase twice as you stab through the hole and pull back with a little bit of disgusting undead viscera sticks to the actual platinum part of the staff, is melted away by the divine power of the blade. Is that end your turn?
I want to know if this is an action, so you tell me if I can do it or not.
What you just did is action. So
Right. I want to know if what I want to
Yeah.
do is an action, basically saying I'm gonna have to wait to do it. What I
okay.
what I want to do is I kind of want to do like Spartan shield push and try and go through the door and have Renata follow me through, kind of deal. Is that something I would have to wait till next turn to do? And kind of use my ability
I'll
to.
say this. I'll say you could use your bonus action as part of your movement to like lower your shield and like charge into the door. But Renata's already gone, so she would not be able. We'd have to go all the way back around to the top for her to follow you in.
All right. Well, then I'll as I do it, I'll just say Renata, stay behind me, and I'll protect you. So I do that, and I go through the door.
Understood.
All right, make an athletics check. 14. With as much as they were pounding on the door, that is enough.
Doors don't have a problem with
However,
this group.
you don't. Yeah. However, you don't get super far. As directly on the other side of the door, you get to there. This guy is actually supposed to be here. You get to there and immediately run into the stench. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this considered poison at all, or no?
It is a magical effect.
Okay. Because I forgot to ask that last week.
With a 10, your turn immediately ends and you fall to the ground, coughing, hacking, and dry heaving due to the stench.
Don't worry, Renata, I'll protect you. Blah!
Noxus!
And this guy's held action goes off.
And you're too far away from me to morning maneuver you. You bitch.
All right. It's all right.
Does a 17 hit you? Nox?
I didn't hear what you said.
17.
Oh, does a 17 hit you?
No, sir.
How about a 23?
No.
Bitch.
Shouldn't have given me that
Fucking
shield.
Yeah, you go bursting through, shield up. You feel 2 impacts after the impact with the door, but you run right into that giant stinky ogre, and the smell just overwhelms you. That ends your turn. Tharn, you are up.
All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do, right where I'm standing, is I'm gonna cast me a level 4 Spirit Guardians.
Ooh. Let's give you an aura, shall we?
Please do.
Just 15, 20 feet? 15 feet?
15.
15.
Hey, Bill, quick question.
There you go.
Hmm.
Quick answer.
So the +3 is on top of the +2 to the shield, correct? We'll make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
So overall, from going without the shield to having the shield, it should increase your AC by 5.
Okay, perfect. I thought I was doing the math wrong for a minute.
Okay.
And then I'll use my movement
Okay.
to step past Kursk and get right there.
Okay.
You need a Constitution saving throw from me?
I do. You're good.
And
And then it's the start of their turn.
is
right?
there no end to these foul undead?
Let's hope so.
And then for a bonusy action, I'm going to activate my stick.
Your steak.
Does it have a
Like-
jalapeno on it?
I'm going to shillelagh it.
Ah, excellent. Your stick becomes shillelagh'd.
Oh, shillelaghed my stick.
That what they're calling it
Hard
nowadays.
stars
Um,
and horseshoes,
Hoity-toity,
clovers
hoity-toity.
and blue moons.
Hoity toity.
green stars. All right.
That'll end my
Ending
turn.
Tharn's turn. Sada, who did take she is going to move to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Well, first things first. 5, 10, 15, 20. She has to make a Constitution save. And that's where her turn ends.
Oh.
As she falls to the ground, coughing and hacking and dry heaving. Vanya.
Amazing. Sada's going to die before Kursk is. Uh,
God.
my dreams are coming true.
God.
The level 15 monk is gonna die before our level.
She's level
like,
17,
10.
I'm pretty sure.
17.
Yeah, the level 17 monk is gonna die before the level 10 freaking fighter.
And he was level 5 when we got him.
I know, right? It's
How much
I'm
he's
ridiculous.
grown.
gonna come in here and try and hit this big zombie. Which I guess I con
Constitution
save
save.
first.
Yep. You're good.
I sure hope I'm good. I guess I'm gonna rage. And just go smack this bitch.
All right.
Take
that's-
a picture first before you smack your bitch up.
Then the 29 certainly hits.
Okay. Am I making another
and-
attack or is he dead?
Oh yeah. Oh no. It's not dead.
Okay.
Maybe
How
now.
about
Hey.
now?
What's the total? What's the total
That's a good question.
of the two?
Shitload. That's a technical term.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
That's 115.
Yeah, you smash into its face, and upon making impact on the second strike, its body ignites like flash paper and just turns to ash. And you just see you hear a few random ting ting tings.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Just
Ren, I don't know if you got this far in the last
I
episode.
did.
Everything he kills with the pyre maul gets like incinerated.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so fucking sweet.
but not their coins. So tink 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 tink.
Do any coins
Oh,
fall out
barf!
of
Coin, coin, coin.
Do any
Yep.
coins clink onto the ground with this?
Yeah, you hear a little ting 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 ting.
Nope.
Oh, barf.
Go forth and slaughter the zombie ogre.
Bad enough, dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
Does that end your turn? Or would you like to move more?
I'm gonna move, set up by this door. Just
Make
in
a
case.
perception check. You hear noises beyond the door.
Aha.
Well, more behind this one. And
Um,
I'll trust that the 5 members of my party who are sitting there, 6 members of the party who are right there can handle one zombie.
zombie.
Hmm.
That ends your turn, Biero.
All right. I'm gonna move down here and then squeeze past Nox. And I would like to insert my sword into the zombie, but I'm not using a rapier, so that's not
oh.
appropriate.
You're not using your rapier.
He's using the other rapier.
Did you just fuck that
Constitution
zombie?
Bard's gonna bard. Constitution save 16. You just make it. You're good. You do not fall to the ground, retching and reeling. But you do get there, and with
30 and a 22. At least one of those will hit, I'm sure.
what sword are you using again?
+2 scimitar.
Oh, that's right. You just got that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Both of those certainly hit.
All right, I'll use a defensive flourish on one. So that's 17, and my AC goes up by 3.
17, you say?
Correct. That is correct.
All right. Ending your turn, unless there's a bonus action.
Nah.
Okay. That brings us to our -1 initiative ogres. Those doors next to you, Vanya, burst open.
Guys, they learned how to open doors.
Not so much open it as destroy it.
Same
As
difference.
it moves to, yeah, it moves to there. I need you to make a Constitution save, Vanya.
Okay.
New stench. You're good. And it is going to attack you 2 times with advantage because you were pretty reckless.
I was not.
You were not reckless. I lied. I was just making sure you remembered.
Someone's
Go
got to
that.
keep you on your toes.
Yep. That's right. It's going to make 2 strikes at you with its giant ass Morning Star. That is
Probably
a
gonna-
26.
Yep.
Is it
and
shaped
a
out of an
natural
ass?
And a natural 19, so I'm assuming that's probably gonna hit
Yep,
too.
that'll hit too.
Yep. I figured. You suffer from the first strike. 10 points of piercing damage, and from the second strike, 19 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
You hear the smashing of more doors in the distance.
Which distance?
The middle distance.
And who hears it?
Down the hall from Fike, in the
Ah.
same direction that the zombie came from.
I was gonna say, I don't see any more doors behind this one.
And then just dash Ren.
Right. Check. All right. She'll leave that to you, and she's gonna go up and help Vanya.
Constitution save.
Yep. Boom.
You're good.
Yay!
You resist the stench.
Smackdown. 2
Yeah, those both hit. So does that
3
one.
and 4.
And that one. It has an 8 AC, so
Yep.
like
Is it also resistant to anything?
unless you roll a natural one. Unless you roll a natural one.
Okay.
How much damage?
I assume it's not resistant to anything.
Not anything that you throw in.
Okay, 63.
Whoa. 63 points of damage. Damn.
Boom.
All right. You hack into this thing, carving not just like your normal slashes, like full on like wedges, like you would take out of like a tree trunk. But this thing is still standing.
Trying to keep her
with
feet
this,
back away from any entrails that plop out of it. Just like, oh gods.
Yeah. Just that disgusting undead stare in its eyes. That ends your turn, Ren. Fike.
Oh, all right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Will get me right there.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, let's see
Mike's
if I
not
can do this
even
right.
phased.
You saw
not way
this
worse
stink
things.
coming.
He got this. He can actually see
Yeah,
the
that certainly
stench in the air.
How much damage from that first one? Was that 13, 24, 25?
25.
All right. After the first strike, it's still up.
Cool. What the hell? It's not, that one. That one's.
second
It's not.
strike.
It's missing like all my sneak attack. I don't know what's. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Little
Oh, he was doing
modifiers
smite.
suck.
Regardless, it dies. You just come running right up to it. I'm assuming you're gonna keep going.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash. Just
Like, yeah. So like as you come running up, you don't even stop. You just like kind of hold the sword upside down and hold it out to the side, and just like as you're running by, just hold it there and let your momentum cut through its neck. So like you're already past it by the time it hits the floor dead. Revealing the rest of this hallway.
I mean, my arms are up and definitely like a very
Naruto run.
Let's run.
That is what you see down the rest of the hall.
there. That's all good. All right,
Constitution save.
Yep.
It's like it gets worse every time. You can't believe that the smell could get worse every time that you go into it and out of it again. But it does. But you are able to resist. That ends your turn.
Gotta
Fight.
start breathing
Yeah.
through your mouth.
That brings us to this guy right here. He
takes
is going
24
to...
points of damage.
Oh, wait, hold on. He gets a wisdom save, right?
Sure.
How does a 9 hit you.
He succeeded. That's
Nice.
Tharn's magic number. That's
Awesome. Nice.
that's
So
the
he
one
takes
number that the
24 points
Wild
of
Mother
damage.
doesn't like, so it just automatically works anytime.
Understandable. It's understandable. So it takes. How much did you say? 24 points of damage.
Yes.
It
He takes
is at
another-
the top of its turn. Well, at the top of its turn, it reaches its hand back to go and slam towards Nox, but a bunch of radiant spectral sticks come wafting past it, and as they pass over it, almost like a wipe transition in a in a television show or movie, it is just gone.
Give him the
after.
stick. Don't give him the stick.
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, it's just kind of like. That was my only regular zomber that I had left. So Kursk.
I guess Kursk is probably going to go help with this guy.
Okay.
He will fail his con save.
Oh, poor Kursk.
Yep. Kursk falls to the ground retching. Happens to the best of us, bud. Noxus.
Mm.
So, just to give you guys a heads up, my roommate just walked out and he put the stream on the TV, so I'm watching it both at the same time.
Well, stop. Don't. Why?
5,
Your
10,
hair.
15,
Focus.
20,
Focus.
25. I'm gonna go right behind Ren and I'm gonna stabby stab.
Con save. Con save first.
You got this.
I just heard Ren say focus again.
I just like how Ren's
Didn't
complaining,
you?
like, no, less viewers on my Twitch.
No, I mean, like, they can mute it. It's fine. I guess technically I don't get the
An
viewership, but...
18.
18, you're good.
Nas, thank you so much.
Alright, so I will stab twice.
Pride heart. Pride heart.
18
Already
hits?
3 months.
Oh, wait,
on that
that's-
No, no,
beautiful
that's
stream.
the con.
That's your con save. Sorry,
For
go ahead.
3 years.
Go
You're
ahead.
the bestest, Nas. Thank you so much.
Yeah, both of those definitively hit.
While we
for-
retch
what was
in
that?
front of undead stuff that smell really
34
bad.
points of radiant damage. Right?
Yep.
You gotta double check my math.
I am.
Yeah,
Give me a second,
you're
give me a
got
good.
this.
That's 34.
All right.
It is.
34 points of damage. 2 more. You just you thrust the platinum lance forward, and it just like it just like erases anything part of its body that it touches. You just leave these 2 like soft ball size
Fuck!
holes in its body as you pierce in and out.
Fine.
but it
I'll
is
take it.
still
I'll take
up.
it.
I'll just take a defensive position. Does anybody around me look like immediately really hurt?
As far as like hit points wise, I can't speak to that, but Kursk is retching and reeling on the ground from the smell.
Kursk is
Okay.
kind of hurting.
Yeah.
All right, I will. I'll give him some healing light.
Also,
Okay.
Bill, my friend Nos gave you chat inspiration.
Nice. I'm gonna mark that down so I don't forget.
So I gave Curse 16. That'll end my turn.
Thank you, chat. All the better to kill you all with. All right. Noxus ends his turn. Tharn, my man.
I'm gonna need a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. It's really good at that. The dexterity stuff.
Boom.
They really just excel.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 3.
So good.
That's 14 radiant damage.
Does Wild Mother
baby.
also not like the number 3?
Radiant natural energies flare around the zomber, and it is scorched by the divine holiness of the Wild Mother, but it is still standing.
Zombo calm.
Deal with this. I must go and save Father Fike.
What happened to Fike?
And I run 30 feet in this here direction.
Excellent. Alrighty. Does that end your turn, Kursk? Or Tharn?
That ends Kursk's turn. Next
Excellent.
is Tharn.
Sada is going to see that you guys have everything in hand, and she's going to follow her shell-backed reptilian friend and go 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's
25,
definitely a slur.
35, 40, 40, 50, 55,
God.
60, 65 with her movement.
You see Tharn like plodding down the hallway, and she goes running past. And he's like, "Wait, no,
Sada has a zoomies. Zoomy monk.
She will bonus action dash and spend a key point to do so. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60. Oh, dang.
Oh.
Actually, she can't. She's 5 feet shy of getting there.
Oh.
So she's not going to do that.
but not 5 feet shy of
If
having
only
to fail
she
a
was
con
the sun
save.
soul.
Make a long jump. Come on.
What she will do is she's going to take out that short bow that she's been carrying around, and she's going to fire it twice.
I want her to long jump and then Luke hang this thing in the face.
Just Chun-Li
both of
hurricane
those
kick?
hit. Both of those hit for 20 points of damage. As she tucks it away, and because that's her action. And you know what? She is going to use her bonus action to dash after all, even though she can't get there. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. And just kind of double check down the stairs or up the stairs, make sure everything is copacetic. I know it looks like they're going down, but that's just the mat that's actually going up. That will end her turn. Vanya.
I'm going to hit him. He's
Get
big and he's here, and I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
I'll even do it recklessly just for you, Bill.
You just did science. You're just testing science. You're turning one thing into
Of
another
course.
thing, right? It's just,
I need to test as
experiments.
many things as possible to see if everything turns into ash when I hit it or
Can
not.
be. Yeah.
He's turning strength
Or is
into
it just
pain.
certain
That's
things?
how
It's not dead?
barbarians work.
Is it undead or is it all things? Like, you don't know. That's a whole new exciting world. Both of those definitively hit. And with the combined amount of damage, yet another thing impacted by the hammer is turned to ash.
Boom.
And you hear tink,
Bonk.
tink, tink.
K.O.
They all turn into coins. This is Mario.
I really,
This
I
is
really
Mario.
love the idea of that.
Brim brim.
Anything else there, Vanya, my man? There is a door. There is a door down here. You might not be able to see it because of the map, but
Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna go to that door.
That's a door. It's a smaller door down there.
I want to try and break through that door.
Make a strength or athletics check
Athletics it is.
with advantage because you're right now. Yeah, where once there was a door, there is no more.
Boom. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you blast through the door.
Is it safe to say that Vanya's the new Kool-Aid man?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I can live with that. I'm having
in there.
fun in this dungeon.
There's a long hallway, with more of those in all the rooms, and in this hallway too. It still has all of those holes in the wall with like the skulls sitting in them. Right here is another small door, and then there's another blasted open set of double doors over.
Hey Rykon, how's it going?
Okay, well,
and
I'm out
another
of.
smaller door down there that's been blasted open, and you can see it looks like some of the wall got taken with the door.
Well, I'm out of things I can do this turn, so those mysteries will have to wait until next.
We're just
Biero.
renovating here.
Yep.
This is Extreme Home Makeover, Lich Edition.
Let's. Do we know that Fike and Sada are that far ahead fighting something, or are we like, lots of empty space?
I mean, it's
around
not
here?
a huge space. It's not a huge space here, and a lot of the sounds echo, so you're aware that there's still combat going on down there.
I suppose I will do some dashing. And that's my turn.
And again, Thorn is like, wait, no, I.
Thor has asthma. Wait for him, you son of a bitch.
The hero's turn. That brings us to the ogre.
Just hearing
The ogre is gonna
soft
move.
plop, plop, plop of Uggs on stone.
Yeah. The ogre is gonna move there.
Disadvantage.
Sada has to make a con save. Sada has bonuses from you, or no? Is she within? No, she's just outside of 10 feet of
Outside, yeah.
Wow.
you. Constitution save. Again, Sada falls to the ground.
Ow. Oops.
Just can't.
Actually, I
can't
smacked
quite,
my mic because of Sada.
Sada,
can't
you're
quite
worthless.
build the spell.
Roll higher than a 10.
The ogre
Truly
is
the
going
best.
to attack. The ogre is going to attack Silas with advantage because she is prone and hacking. Natural 19, that definitely hits. And a 13 plus 8 is 21. So 21 also hits her. So that is 13, 17 points of damage. And the second strike is 11. All right. That ends the ogre's turn. Renata.
Okay. Well, Vanya just plowed through the door down there. Not quite sure if there's anything coming there, so she will follow after him and will dash, I guess, to get to down here. And we can still hear like sounds
The sounds
coming.
of combat
Yeah,
and retching and coughing, absolutely.
from down the hallway.
Yeah.
Just sigh a bit. We'll use the rest of the dash movement to get.
Seriously, she's
Up there.
really an awesome
Yeah.
character who's really
Mhm.
good in combat
Mhm.
usually.
Mhm.
All right, you get to there.
We'll be continuing
That
down
ends
the
your
hall.
turn.
Yep.
Fike. You were already in. You were already in the stink, so you don't have to make another save.
Dope.
That definitely hits. And your second attack also hits. 4.
Hey, Sir Bear, how's it going?
31.
We're surviving so far.
43 plus 18. 50. 56?
56?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Massive amounts of damage again dealt to this undead form, but it takes it in stride as it doesn't really feel pain, and so long as there's enough physical structure there to keep the arcane force holding him together, it is still going.
Cool. I'm gonna move
anything else?
5 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet so Sada's in my aura.
That'd be nice.
Yep. That ends Fike's turn. Zombers are dead. Kursk. then Nox, then Tharn.
Kursk is, I guess, going to do the same thing that Ren did. And dash to get to here. And does his helmet lights up if there are undead within 30 feet of him? Does it
Okay.
light up when he is there?
Is there anything about it having to be behind cover or clear line of sight to it or anything like that?
I don't believe so. I'll paste the relevant bit from his. So, relevant bit from the Helm of Brilliance description.
That starts its turn in... Okay.
So, presumably anything that starts its turn in that 30-foot radius of light.
If at the start of something's turn it takes damage, Kursk would be aware of that, and he will find out.
Okay.
Because it says it takes the thing, whatever the thing is, takes damage at the beginning of its turn.
Yeah, but it also emits light when there's an undead there.
Oh, okay. It does not appear to be an undead within 30 feet of Kursk.
Dope. Okay.
He is now Rudolph.
All he'll do.
He's
Or he'll,
leading the
you
way
know
with
what?
his light.
Ren can have 8 temp HP as Kursk rallies you.
Hey.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Noxus.
I would like to move 60 feet in front of Kursk. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn,
Fucking flame skull.
a thing that has been holding its initiative flies right over to here, and I need Vanya, Kursk, Nox, and Renata to make dexterity saving throws as another fireball goes off around you.
God damn it.
Hey.
Kursk will just fail, I believe, if memory serves.
DC
Vanya
15.
passes.
Ooh, that's a really good roll. That's like pretty much all 6s and 5s.
Oh, fuck. Boo.
That's
That is not something I want to hear from the DM.
20, 31, 37 points of... That's a good fireball. 37 points of fire damage. If you fail, half of that if you succeed.
Oh. Thanks for this temporary HP.
That inserts its position just after Nox. Tharn, you are up.
Come here, Vile. Undead. Evil.
Sir Bear, yes, but only
The might
each character can get it only
of
once at a time, or have it only once at a time.
Holy
And right now, only Bill has it, as far as I know.
Mother. Laura. And I'm going to dash to right there.
Okay.
And I believe that's going to be my turn.
All right. Sada is going to, at the top of her turn, try and save out of this nonsense.
Come on, she's really good, Bill. She's really cool and stuff. And strong and powerful.
She has what bonus right now? What kind of a bonus
Plus-
does she have right now?
+4.
+4? Or wait, hold. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't.
She's advantage too from the Holy Avenger, right? 'Cause it's magical.
Yeah, is it a magical effect? This or is it just like a?
This is a magical effect.
Yeah. Then she also has advantage.
Oh, okay. So advantage, Constitution, 16 plus whatever your bonus is enough.
Yay!
She gets to
Yay!
She stands up super pissed. Just like super duper pissed. And she is going to spend where is it? Fires of the Desert.
She's about to earn her
She's
participation
going
rating
to
is what she's about to
spend
do.
2 key points to do a fire kick, which hits for 27 points of damage. She is then going to use unarmed strike, and all 3 of her final attacks are going to be these fast, like Ip Man punches to the chest, and she's going to use fire jab on all of them. They all hit. So that is, it was 27. And then 13 plus 5 is 18. And then another 18. Yeah. The thing just she almost, like, her entire body almost gets engulfed in flame as she does these final strikes against the ogre zombie, as she drives it back into the wall, and it just with the final strike, there's a huge flash of flame, and it is destroyed against the wall.
Why did no one tell me she has the ability to make fire and is likely resistant to it?
Yeah, those fireballs didn't do much to her at all. She is then going to move there. And that will end her turn. She did something. She was
Yay!
helpful. Vanya.
Cool. There we go. That one. I'm gonna move to here and throw a couple of hand axes at your boy the skull.
Okay.
Please nat one and hit the NPC. Please nat one and hit the NPC.
Oh, God.
Don't hope for something like that.
22 hits. 15. 15 would hit, but it's going to use its reaction to cast shield.
Oh, fuck
make
you.
it not-
Fuck you, Skull. You have shield?
Yep.
Ah.
It does. So it takes the first one's damage, though.
If you'd like, Sir Bear.
Let's-
But yeah, you have to
takes
use
20
channel
points.
points on it. That was
Yep.
That's the rule
Takes
for
20 points of damage.
from DM
That ends your turn.
for each one.
That ends your turn, right?
It does, yes.
B arrow.
All right, let's dash some more. Bye, Thorn.
That brings us back to the top of the order, and Ren.
Okay. Well, she is just going to continue down here, dash, and then action surge to take some swings at this thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, even with its shield up, all of those hit.
Fuck these things. So that's
Hell yeah.
And it is very, very, very much dead.
okay. Bye.
It just gets scattered across the ground. As you guys kind of take a step, a second, and look around, realizing you are no longer in combat. With those doors open, Ren, that area is revealed to you. Behind you there.
Oh.
There you go.
Seemeth all clear here. Anything else?
I want to kick open this door. The small one.
You kick open that door, make an athletics check.
Wait.
I am still raging, so.
Mhm.
23.
Yeah. That is another small room. As you guys kind of walk around here, you get the sense that this place, outside of the zombies that you found here, it really hasn't had probably a lot of people in here as of recently, at least living people.
I wonder.
It's funny, there were portions of the last section that you were in that looked like it had almost been like in the very beginning processes of being, I don't want to say restored, but like made slightly less shitty. This area doesn't seem to have any of that.
Huh.
There
Well-
appears to be only one other exit, which goes to these ascending stairs.
The stairs that are totally ascending.
That I know don't look like they're ascending, but
It's a optical illusion.
They didn't make
Totally.
the goddamn map. Don't worry about it.
Optical
That's it.
illusion.
map.
It's in
This
another
entire
one.
area was
Like,
designed by a famous dwarf named MC Dwarfer.
Ah, I
So,
see.
so I'll kind of look around to everybody, be like, is everyone all right? Do we need to take a minute and heal up before we move on to the next floor?
I would think that a short rest would not go amiss.
I think it would all do us well to be smart about this.
Agreed.
We don't know what's on the next floor. It could be the Lich itself or something worse. Hopefully not a beholder.
Eh,
I pray you don't joke about that.
Oh no, I'm not joking. I seriously hope it's not a beholder.
There's an entire list of things that I hope that it's not.
Yeah, why don't you list what those things are?
I
Storm?
start
Would love to know.
listing them.
Oh, also, everyone now has a chat inspiration.
So
sweet.
over the
Oh, wow.
course
Thanks, Sir
of
Bear.
the entire short rest, Tharn lists every single thing that he hopes that it's not.
Thorn, how on earth could an illithid be up there? They're in the Underdark. Why would they be up there? That doesn't make sense.
They could be in all manner of places.
Where would they be, Thorn?
Well, I list them.
Sigh.
Play a rhythmic tune as Tharn lists things, and everyone gets a D6
Yay.
of Song of Rest.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do some hit
Um,
dice.
Sada's gonna do that.
I'll let everybody
Um,
dice.
I will say I will also say this. Over the course of the short rest, you guys kind of walk around here. Vanya, you do find the loose coins that fell from those two ogres, zombie ogres that you incinerated, added up to a total of 7 copper pieces and 4 silver pieces.
Dope. I'll take it. I have literally no money right now, other than the party funds.
Well, now you've got 7 copper pieces and 4 silver pieces.
Do we get temporary
And-
hit points from the short rest? No.
That's what I'm looking up. Yeah, everybody gets their temporary.
Oh,
9 still?
9.
Yeah.
Yep.
Half of 19. Yep.
nice. Do
Um.
one more.
Anyone who didn't need to do anyone who didn't need as much healing, who also maybe wandered around a bit, You do notice over here in this indentation, there is actually with your some of your passive investigations, you do notice that there is behind what looks like it used to be a some sort of like shelving unit or bookcase. There is what looks to be like some sort of secret passage
Ooh.
that goes down.
I wonder if this is the other end of that passage that you found, Fike.
That was my assumption. Give me a second, and I look into the future. Is this the?
That's not quite how. That's not quite how it works.
I feel he's like that. You know that old Christopher Walken character that could like see stupid shit in the future only. Like you're gonna leave your coffee on the cab. You don't understand, man. You're wasting coffee.
The foresight is 2020 right now. It's real good. See exactly where I come out of this tunnel.
Nice.
All right. So Father Fight. Next campaign, you have to do a Christopher Walken
Yes,
character.
please.
No,
Vanya-
God,
and
he's really
Vanya-
playing a dwarf character. I'm not doing that.
And Vanya, you need to be
Nicolas Cage.
I am
I'd
not
like to
being
play,
Nicolas
the
Cage.
actors
For
the
old
next
Camlin.
campaign. All right.
We should do a one shot of just our favorite actors and see if we can keep their accents the whole time.
Hey,
100%. I could do it for
Roger.
hours.
got
That'd
this
be so
power
fun.
because Fike has foresight on
Is
him
there
right
anything,
now.
All right, so your short rest comes and goes. It's hard to call it a rest with the stench that pervades the space, or it's hard to continue to call it a rest. Though mechanically you get the rest, it's still the entire time you're still pretty uncomfortable from all the stench.
Hey,
Cover mouth and handkerchief.
DM,
Yes.
did they tell us like
Hey,
for
TCK, how's
the
it going?
Lich, did they tell us like what god or like any kind of betrayer god that they worshipped, or did this mage just turn Lich, or was there like a specific god that they were worshipping?
I feel like
At all,
Vecna
Just
is up
usually
high up there.
worship gods.
That's another thing. John doesn't know if all liches worship gods. So
Some do, some do not.
Lichdom is arcane, not
uh,
not religious.
Yeah, it's an entirely arcane practice,
okay.
becoming a lich. So which doesn't preclude them from potentially worshiping a particular deity.
Yeah.
It's not required to become a lich.
Yeah. Like, he took over
Um,
the thing that was used by Vecna the Lich, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured.
Specifically speaking, though, just as a reminder of the timeline, these dwarves that lived in this place would not have encountered Vecna until he came later on and raised the Earth Titan, and they were already zombies. So Vecna was not a god when they were around. Vecna was not a god when they were around. He was just a guy, a very powerful wizard, granted, but he was just a guy. So these people would not have worshipped Vecna.
All right, yeah, because I thought what I thought was the stench was actually coming from the Lich, and that was because
oh
of
yeah,
the
I totally
specific
understand
god
about time
that it
zones.
worshipped. Like,
Thanks for
gave
stopping
them
by.
that specific
We're doing
ability,
okay. We're
and that's what I
surviving.
was actually wondering and seeing if I could make a religion roll off of that. But
Going
if that's
through
not
the
case,
lair of a Lich.
No,
to kill
in
it.
talking with Tharn, who seemed to be pretty read up on liches from his role last week, yeah, he explains to you that that's probably not the case.
So it's just a bunch of dead flesh that is what is stinking.
Yeah, he was able to discern that it was kind of like a signature for, like, one of the hallmarks of lichdom is their ability to create and control undead.
Right.
And so this guy's like little signature is to put this stench ability on them, which makes it harder to fight them in melee combat because of it's just like a little flair that he puts on it to make it his own instead of just normal regular old zombies.
Yeah, that's so weird to me. Like, it just doesn't connect in my brain how like lichdom is an arcane thing, but they can control the undead. And necromancy is still like an arcane thing. It's hard for my brain to connect it. when it's separate.
As do
from
I. Thank you.
The religion side is weird.
Vine beats arcane always.
Amen, Father.
D&D as well.
Amen, Father.
By the way, Fike's gonna find where Ren is resting, and he's just gonna plop down, like eyes wide. Let's go. I've been thinking about something.
Hmm.
How many people did Merton said that they lost up here?
Yes, I love you, you crazy bastard.
Oh.
Because we fought a lot of zombies, and not one of them had any loot on them.
That's not true. Vanya got like 3 copper coins.
I got 4 copper coins. Thank you.
Let's be serious for a moment, guys. I don't have this forever, but there might be a lot of stuff at the top of this. There might be a lot of undead wearing a lot of really nice armor on top of this.
Well, I doubt any zombie or zombie ogre is the one wearing them, because, I mean, you kind of saw them. They could barely open a push-pull door.
Yes, but you could be a zombie walking around with that shield strapped to your arm and a spear in your hand. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let's do it.
That's what you're saying.
Just, there might be more that might get more difficult as we ascend, depending on where they died. So just...
Well, we don't expect to find a lich at the end of this. Of course, it is going to get more difficult as we get closer.
I mean, that's just me, but I only have like 5 more hours of this, so.
I definitely see your concern. How will we handle that?
Don't get cocky.
All right. So
Let's
just assume. Let's assume that we're about to walk into the devil's den, if you will. Let's say we go up the stairs, there's a door, we open the door, and voila, there it is, just for shits and giggles. And there's all these other people in there, and there's the lich. What's the game plan?
Kill the lich.
And everyone else if they try to stop us.
Okay. I like how loose the plan is.
A bit rudimentary, but yes, I would say anything that leads to...
What would you consider, Noxus?
Well, there's an old draconic saying, and I say it in draconic, and if for them it's a little broken, but it comes out as work smarter, not harder. In layman's terms, for them to understand it, you know. I know I'm not I'm not the sharpest bowling ball in the shed, if that's a thing.
What's a bowling ball?
You know, someone told
What
me about
the fuck's a shed?
It's semantics. Anyways,
what are Semitics?
I don't want to run into the same situation that we did when we were captured by Bosvir. So, can we all just be on the same page that if shit goes south, we tuck and roll and get out of Dodge, you know, and regroup and try again, you know, so we all don't die? Because I know I'm the one that always says, we're going to die, but I'm serious, guys. I don't want to die. I don't want any of you to die. We've come so far. We're so close, okay?
Should we just leave right now then?
No. We're going to kill the damn thing. I'm just saying, like, can we have a safe word if we need to realize we need to get the fuck out?
Fike stays silent.
If we have to, I propose pineapple.
Pineapple?
I mean, it's not a bad one. we'll at least know exactly what it means. And then
That is the goal of a safe word.
Yeah, they might.
You hear Sada. You hear Sada say, "I'm not fond of pineapples."
Well, even more reason to use them. If somebody mentions them, then you'll know that things have gone badly.
I like it.
Indeed.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
So, if someone says that, we all just leave.
That's the consensus.
I assume you mean some sort of strategic retreat.
Yes, strategic retreat. Absolutely. I don't want to just bamf out and say, "Okay, guys, that was fun. Let's go do something else." I mean, we need to regroup. This was a lot harder than we thought.
We're always
Yes.
fine.
We are.
Gosh damn it, Vanya. Okay.
What?
As
Listen.
much as I would like to believe in that statement, I understand what you are saying, Noxus.
Thank you.
It is better not to have that. What did you call it? Cockiness.
Yes. Pike said it himself. Don't get cocky.
Do you want me to say overconfidence?
Cocky's fine.
I can change. That makes you more comfortable.
Tis the same meaning, yes, but
Yeah, essentially.
as long as we think and tis difficult to be strategic when the enemy knows the territory far better than we do. But we know what we all can do. Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully, unless we got new tricks. Anyone pick up a new trick?
No.
Let me see. Nope.
Sada lights her body on fire.
What the fuck?
That is a
Sorry.
trick.
Is there a limit to the number of times you can do that?
You just meant to keep wants to do it.
Just show it off.
She's just like, I mean, you've seen me do it once before. This is the same, like, this happened when she did the Fury of the Five Spires against Vanya previously.
Oh.
Like, almost like super, it's like she's going Super Saiyan. Like, it's just, yeah.
Does she do
Well,
the
you know
scream and
what?
everything?
Does she need like 3 episodes to build that up?
She
Yeah,
doesn't.
a long
That's how
rest.
good she is. That's how good she is. She does not.
I don't know, Bill. She's
Require-
charging up. Whole couple last 2 episodes rolling natural one.
You know what? Just to show her up, I cast Produce Flame and light my body on fire. And
Let's go,
I give
Thorn.
myself
I love
resistance
that.
to fire, and I start casting Cure Wounds to heal the damage I take.
That'll show her.
Oh, you just wasted so
Indeed.
much
Indeed.
slots right there.
All right. You guys' short rest comes to a close. You recover some health. You recover, some of your other utilities and abilities that you have that you can regain on a short rest. What would you all like to do?
5 hours of foresight left.
All right.
Indeed,
Well,
5 hours.
And we continue.
well, we better boogie because we only got 5 hours left. Hope we don't die. That's all I can really say.
Oh God, Noxus.
Hope you don't die either.
We'll
I'm gonna-
be
I
think that
fine.
Qualifies as just battle cry now.
Fike is just gonna go ascend the stairs.
And this day, I hope we
Don't die.
God.
Remind
wanna
us
let
when
you
we have
know.
to give a rousing speech to the troops before we run into this Tarask fight. We don't let Nox speak at all.
Let Nox do it.
That's a very good idea.
Shock
Just
you
want to let you all
Some of
know.
you would die.
We're all
Some
counting on you. Hope you don't die.
All things die,
Oh,
all of you included.
Trust me, Noxus will flip the script.
But not
if you
this
let him
day,
do it.
our Independence Day.
Alrighty. So what are you guys doing?
Going.
I'm guessing we're going upstairs.
All right. You guys begin to walk up the stairs, and you see that they kind of switch back. So you go up a little bit further, and they switch back again, and again, and again, and this goes on for the better part of the next. And into 45 minutes. I need everyone to make Constitution ability checks.
Okay. Just so you know,
Guys, how much
Naruto,
longer?
we all have one Jet inspiration right now, including Bill. We can only have one at a time. But thank you.
We'll get there when we get there, Nox.
Are we
Don't
there
make
yet?
it through this march around.
As this goes into a full hour of this, literally just walking up flights of stairs, your calves and the rest of your legs are burning.
Just like Final Fantasy VII.
Kursk, Fike, and Sada all take a point of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
From having to march up these steps.
Oh man, Pike, on all your skill checks now, you have to just roll straight.
Greater restoration.
Spike doesn't roll anything straight, to be fair.
That's also true. I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on myself.
So would you say Fike is not
all right.
a straight shooter?
Hey, Zachary. Spike's never been a straight shooter.
Fike grips. He always puts a little bit of English on it. Fike grips his prayer beads, and some divine light infuses him, and his exhaustion. You watch the sweat just kind of like evaporate away from his brow. His makeup kind of fixes itself, and his hair, all the hair goes back into place, and he is no longer exhausted.
I thought it was known that even my daggers don't fly straight, guys. Come on.
At that point, you guys begin to
Damn right, Pride
as
Pike.
you're coming up, whoever's towards the front. Who is towards the front? I imagine Fike is one of them.
Ren will...
Vanya.
You could probably go two abreast on this staircase.
Hmm.
So we'll say Fike, Ren, Vanya, Nock.
Kursk, Tharn.
Kursk and Tharn, and then right at the back would be Miss rolls natural ones a lot.
Sweet.
I don't want that to be my nickname, but sure.
No, I was talking about Sada.
So Ren and Fike, you begin to notice the presence of you kind of come around one of the switchbacks stairs and look up, and you can see like some sort of green light kind of like coming down into the staircase. And you guys are right here.
I say as a whisper, "Oh, Tharn, did we figure out what the phylactery thingy is for this guy?"
What are you talking about?
I thought with his role, we knew what a phylactery was.
Yes, we know exactly what a phylactery is, but it can take many different forms, shapes, sizes, colors.
Oh, so we don't know what this one's is.
No.
Great. All right. Going in blind.
But it's right over there.
Not entirely. We have the light of the Wild Mother to guide us.
And the light of Bahamut.
Sure, that too, I guess.
And the love of Everlight.
And Kursk is like, and my axe.
All right, so you guys are all on at the bottom of this staircase. You can put yourselves on the map, though technically speaking, the very front of you are in this back section. The rest of you are further back down in. So actually, I think I can do this. This might actually be helpful. Just so you guys kind of like placeholder spots to put yourselves. So those of you who are towards the back can kind of be back here.
So how far down from the lip of the stairs are we?
The very front two, Ren and Fike, are probably like right in this row here. The one that Kursk is in currently.
Well, I guess I mean elevation-wise. Like, is it like 10 feet up, 30 feet up, 100 feet up? Like,
What? The top of the stairs?
yeah. Are these shallow
Oh.
stairs or like deep stairs?
Okay, yeah. Each the incline is like approximately 45 degrees. So each 5 foot forward is 5 foot. Is 5 foot up.
Okay.
I am going to cast Detect Magic.
All right, you cast Detect Magic. So Nox, that would mean Ear and Vanya are back here if the front people are, there, which means Kursk and Tharn would be there probably, and Bureau and Sada would be there.
Part of me is like, if this is an Earth Titan, would it be considered natural?
Yes, I would think so.
Construct.
A natural construct.
Well, no, it wasn't constructed.
Yeah, it was a being.
You know what? Yes. Well, no. Actually, I'd say no. Originally, yes, but once the cannibal dwarves built their city inside of its carcass, no.
Alas.
Mm.
So no commune with nature.
I believe you can. It's just this range is much more limited. It's only like 300 feet or something like that.
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
Mainly because it's so desecrated, maybe.
That wouldn't help much here.
But anyway, what would you like to do? With the angle of the stairs, that's about as far past it as you can see. Above at the lip, which is about there.
So, Fike, would you say it would be smart to stealth at this point?
It'd be smart to stealth. Tell Thorn.
Tharn, we're going to stealth.
Obviously, this is a situation where one should stealth.
Tharn, keep your voice down. Stealthing right now.
All right, I get into a slight crouch.
Hunched.
You have activated stealth
mode.
I've activated stealth because my vision has moved from here to here.
I was gonna say, if he goes down into a shell of it, is it like Snake in the box?
Yeah, it's not like he
cardboard
actually
box.
He just brings his head like 2/3 of the way down, so only this is showing out of the top of the shell.
Darn,
What?
darn. That's not stealth. You know what? He's good. We're good, Fike.
All right, Fike's gonna stealth, and I'm gonna make it up to this section here. Is that like an open
That is
doorway?
the top.
Or...
That is, it's open. Yeah, there's no there's no barrier, and that's kind of like the top of the. Anybody who's actually moving their tokens currently do need to make stealth checks.
Yep.
So Nox, if you're moving up there, you need to make a stealth check with or not disadvantage, but a stealth check.
Yep.
So sweet, but I can't revel in it.
Okay. As you get to the top there, Fike. Hold on, I gotta. Jeez.
So I get to say now my passive perception is 26.
As Biero that natural one is as Biero walks past me, he steps near my foot, and I go, "Watch out! That was almost my foot."
Yes. That is indeed what happens.
My natural one made darn loud.
That's how bad it is. You inspired him to be loud.
Biero is sneaking fine with that natural one, but the implications of his sneaking.
So as you get to the top of the stairs, the green light begins to glow much more intensely, particularly from this direction and this direction. And you begin to hear the moans of the undead, and I need you all to roll initiative.
So like Shaun of the
Green glow
Dead.
magic.
What's that?
Green glow magic.
Glowing magic?
Yeah, it's a green glow magic because I have magic up. So
the actual glow is not magical. No. The source of it may be, but the glow itself is not magical. I mean, I guess it would a little bit. There's a very, very faint hint of the arcane on it.
Dope.
Very faint. Okay.
As we roll initiative, I turn to the rest of the party and go, "Wait, I was about to cast forbid." Never mind.
Foreboded that you cast forbiddance.
Alrighty, tighty. Let's do. Oh, hold on.
Holding.
Good old Sada.
Hold, please.
25 to 20.
29 for Fike.
29 for Fike. Damn.
Yeah, right.
So
20 for Ren, but Sada
20
goes
for
before.
Ren. Sada with a 23.
22 for
Ren.
Bureau.
Oh wait, 22 for Biero.
Yep.
22. Ren had a 20.
Mhm.
20 to 15.
Kursk has a 19.
Kursk has a 19. Anybody else in there? Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
Nox with a 12.
12 as well.
It's D&D,
Who had a
so where are
12?
the Cheetos?
Kursk got a 12.
12.
Oh no, wait, Vanya, sorry. Vanya. Vanya. Had a 12. What'd you get, Tharn?
6.
6.
CX.
All's right with the world.
6.
Alrighty. Fike, you hear the loud noises from behind you, hear the reaction to it from what you can only assume are undead further up, and you act first. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna run into the center of the room to kind of get myself some
As
view
you
of
get
something.
There, you see many more things, as this place is just above dimly lit, so you can actually see pretty good, except for obviously like sight lines. But
Knocks you fuck.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
I love you, man. I love you to death. You, the worst person.
Fucking
What?
shit, dude!
What do you mean, what?
Bitch. Motherfucker.
Fike, make a perception check. Then an arcana check. You can't believe it because you've only ever seen it in one other place. But as you come in here and look around in the mine carts and up above you, that's residuum.
Hello.
Oh, fuck!
Interesting.
Treasure.
Okay.
Oh, I thought this was going to be for the beholder thing.
No.
It's not a beholder.
It's not quite
know
a
what-
beholder.
I
You
know what it is.
look up and you're struck with fear. You are struck with fear for a moment until you realize that is indeed a zombified beholder.
All right, I just want to say I had no fucking clue. No fucking clue.
Sure.
Yeah.
All the blood
So
rush out of Fike's face as I look back at Ren, and I just go, "I'm not letting it happen again," and I fucking charge the beholder dead.
What? She can't see it.
Gosh,
You don't know.
damn it.
Fuck.
he's referencing, but you
Fight.
sort of know what he's referencing.
30,
But
60, that's fine. I will get there within 10 feet of it, and I will fucking throw.
within that's within 15 feet of it.
Oh, it's up. All right, cool. It still is in range for my infiltrator's
No.
key.
I'm saying that's 15 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Cool.
Okay. So you
And-
get there, con save.
absolutely
Ugh.
21.
21. You are good.
All right. You're gonna take these keys. 20 hit.
20 does indeed hit.
Oh wait.
Uh,
Does it still have like the anti-magic thing?
it does not.
Okay. That's way better then. Just because otherwise a bunch of my you're gonna get the +1. So,
All right. So you throw the dagger twice after it bamps back to you. You throw it again. Bamps back to you again. How much damage is that?
36.
Because I don't. I think you're adding a little bit too much radiant there because it's not your. Right.
The improved
no, that's
divine
just
smite
sneak.
is 1d.
Yep. So how much damage is that?
That is fuck, I just had it. Th- 36.
All right. The zombie beholder appears to take damage.
Dope. I will end my turn there.
All right. Sada hears danger and is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Look around, see what's going on. Go 55, 60, 65, dash to get right up to here. To get right up. Yeah, nope, she can't get engaged with both of them. All right, so to get right up to there, she's going to make a con save. Come on, babe. There. Great. Nothing bad happens. She is going to then make 2 unarmed strikes. Both of which hit for 16 and 12, so that's 28 points of damage. She is going to just use a bonus action
I know I'd love
to
that,
make
Sir
one
Bear,
more
but
strike.
I was lucky to get this
She's
from
gonna
my
conserve her
DMs.
stuff.
I'll talk with Bill
That
about
also
it
hits
sometime to see what else
for
he'd
an
be up
additional
for.
10 points of damage.
Hmm.
And that Zomber is destroyed. She will use her remaining to get engaged with this one. Make another con save. And begin to retch and reel. But it's the end of her turn anyway.
Must be a lot of points. People have saved up a lot for me. And obviously it makes it harder for Bill when we're
Biero at 22.
souped up.
I will cast invisibility on myself.
Regular invisibility?
Yep.
Okay. You cast
Um,
invisibility on yourself?
and then peek out this
Fike,
way.
can you do me a favor, Fike, real
Yep.
quick? Can you do one of these for me so I can see your line of sight? Just kind of keep going back and forth like that. That extra. And over here you get that extra.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Barrow, go ahead. Sorry about that. So you move up to there.
Yep. Am I still invisible?
Are you still invisible? You are indeed.
Okay. I see what Fike is facing, and I say it looks like some kind of zombie beholder. And
Ren,
Yeah.
make a wisdom save.
Yeah. That's why I put it in the clause.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Wisdom. 12.
You can't see it yet, but you are already under the frightened condition. So once you
Yeah.
can see it, you are under the frightened condition.
Okay.
All right, sorry,
and
continue with your turn, Bureau.
no worries. Bonus action. I'll look back at Ren and toss her an inspiration.
All right. You look back at Ren, give her a gaze, lock eyes to kind of help her steal her resolve. Does that end your turn? Actually, she can't see you.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
So
that's true.
I just look at her, but
for some reason you feel like
I
Bureau's
feel-
looking at you.
He knows what he
Here's that
said.
one,
He's like, you can
Is
tell
that
he's like,
your
oh
turn?
shit.
Is that end your turn, Bureau?
yeah.
Ren, you're up.
Okay. So yeah, she'll probably move forward and probably bump into Biero.
So you bump into Bureau, can kind of see around the corner now, and you can see it. And it is as terrifying. It's more terrifying than what you were thinking it was when you came around the corner. It's got all the most terrible things that you hate about a beholder, and it's undead. You are currently under the frightened condition, so you can't move any closer to it.
Yeah.
And you're at, well, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, she just kind of like freezes for a moment, realizes what Fike was saying before, and then like seeing him up there, just. She's gonna at least try to like steady herself, take out that bow, and kind of try to fire some stuff at it. But I'd like to like do the enmity bow thing to it or whatever.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Yep.
So you whisper the activation word to the bow, which the magic words, which are essentially it's just Elven for like looking at something and being like this is our foe. The magic activates any attacks that you make right now are at disadvantage because of the frightened effect. But I believe
that would at least cancel.
Do you get advantage?
I think so for at least the round.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, you'll have to pull up the item. But does it not give you advantage against attacks made against your foe, but disadvantage
Yeah,
against all other
anything
targets.
else. Yeah. But I thought it was only for single round for that when I
Yeah,
was...
so it would cancel out and make.
Alright.
Nope, it's while that's active. While you have a sworn enemy,
Okay.
like while that thing is still alive, that isn't in effect.
Okay.
But you have disadvantage because of the frightened. You have advantage because of that. So your attacks are straight rolls against this. If you're making attack rolls.
Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna let it... and start firing.
And from that angle, it's got some
But that was
cover as
a
well.
disadvantage from the thing, but 18. If it doesn't move any
18
closer
hits.
to it, if I go past Spiero to like here.
Nope,
It's
that's
not
still
getting
the
closer
same
to it.
amount of distance.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So try again.
So the 18 hits even with its half cover. The 16, now that it doesn't have any cover, also hits.
One more.
The 29 obviously also hits as well.
Cool.
So that's 31 points of damage.
And yeah, there wasn't anything else added onto that, right? It wasn't.
That ends your turn.
Yep, that's all I can do right now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Kursk.
Kursk is gonna move up
Chat, I literally put like she now has
to
beholder
about
phobia
here.
because she got
And can he
disintegrated
see
by one.
the beholder from there, or the dead beholder?
Yes. It has some
Cool.
cover, but
Well, he's going to. This is the wrong sheet. He's going to pull one of the fire opals off of his helm and go ahead and yeet that behind the beholder to try and blow him
cool.
up without blowing up Fike, hopefully.
Where does he place it? Because that's important.
Like behind him. Let's say
Like from here?
say here. So
From right there?
yeah.
Alright.
Just give us safety margin so that we don't blow up Fike.
Yep. Okay. Totally. So I have to make a couple of deck saves, yeah?
Yeah.
Like he could blow me up.
Well, you know, he's just
What's
doing his best. DC is 18.
They both fail. They
Go.
both fail.
They take 35 points of fire
Dex
damage.
is not something I have. Wow, that's a good fireball
Yeah,
roll
that is
too.
that's a good fireball.
Nice,
Good job, Kursk.
Woo!
You did good, son.
This Zomber here gets incinerated. All right. That ends Kursk's turn.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to the zombie beholder. Yeah.
Eat me! Come on, eat me! Eat me!
One of the eye stalks whips around, lines you up, Fike. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a success. A beam of rusty red energy comes streaking out towards you, but you're able to duck out of the way as it impacts the wall behind Biero and Kursk over there, and just disintegrates a 10-foot section of the wall.
Oh,
Ren
good.
stiffens even more.
Oh, by the way, Ren, at the end of your turn, you needed to make a saving throw against fear.
Oh, okay. Which is wisdom.
I think you're muted as well.
Oh, okay. Wisdom. Why is my... Oh, there we go. 13.
Would you like to use Bureau's Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, that's
I
probably
think
good. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice. Fuck.
Unfortunately, that's not quite enough.
No. Especially after seeing the disintegrate, that's probably that tracks.
Yeah, that totally. Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Just
totally
about
the
there,
narrative.
and then the disintegrate, and just like stiffing.
It's gonna move 5 feet back, and 15 feet straight up as it hovers up into the air. It is then going to fire another ray at Ren. Ren, I need for you to succeed on. No, we can't do that one. That has to do a different one. It's the same one.
You get to disintegrate.
And you get to disintegrate.
You get to
Fuck
disintegrate.
you, beholders.
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I believe you are at disadvantage because you are in line of sight from your fear, your source of your fear. Is that right?
Wait, is that on saving throws?
Not on saving throws.
Is that on saving? Oh, it's just attack rolls. All right, so never mind. 16, just barely succeeds. So you are not paralyzed.
No good.
As this light blue ray impacts you. Noxus, you are up, sir.
So okay, so I'm gonna move 30 right here. I'm gonna see it.
You moved to there. You look up. You look over and then up. See the zombie beholder. And
Oh, come on!
You see the fear also in Ren's eyes and the sweat dripping down her brow.
So question. Would Noxus remember that if it's looking at me and I'm in its eyesight with its big eye, I can't use magic?
Magic does not appear to be canceled. It doesn't appear to have that ability in its zombie form.
So then I'm going to use Honor's Last's ability to give Ren extra AC.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot some fucking Eldritch Blast at the motherfucker.
So, Ren, as long as you are within 5 feet of Noxus, you get a... Is it the same? Is it just the +3 or the whole bonus of the shield? Nox.
I will copy and paste. There you go.
That's great. Okay.
So you get a +3 to your turn. You have a +3 to your AC, Ren.
Okay.
I
will shoot my Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, you plant the shield out in front of the two of you, and you let loose your Eldritch Blasts against the beholder.
3.
Hits. For
Wait,
28.
Does it 17th. I'm wondering if it goes up another one.
Yes, it does.
So I have 4.
So it should be a fourth one?
Yep, there should be a fourth.
One more.
Glad I remembered that. Eldritch Blast.
16 also hits.
Let's go.
You pop it like a balloon filled with rotted beholder parts as it splatters across the room, and the source of your fear is no longer there, Ren.
Thank you, Noxus.
Got you. Don't worry.
Alrighty, that brings us to, last but not least, no, not even, Vanya, then Tharn.
Okay. Well, Vanya's gonna come around the corner and I guess wonder what the big deal was all about with Ren freaking out and stuff because he didn't see any beholder. And just keep going towards
It's a
Spike.
Popped thing on the ground by
Okay.
Mike.
Oh yeah, that looks like a thing. All right. And I guess I will rage.
Biero, you will rage. Excellent. Biero, you make a perception check for me as well.
Sure thing.
You're too focused on the battle and the beholder and Ren. You do not notice the residuum yet. All right. Does that end your turn, Vanya?
It will, yes.
Tharn.
Yeah.
Left in the dust
Tharn's
again.
Tharn's gonna come up here, and what was that whole ruckus about? Is something going on? Where? Who? Why is everyone running in this direction? And I'm going to move another 30 over here. And that's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay.
Yeah.
This guy moves here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
This guy moves
hi.
here at a dash.
Oh, how you do?
And this guy over here is going to attempt to attack Sada. That's a big miss. And a natural 20. What is that? Okay. A schmeasly little 4 points of damage. Alrighty. That ends the Zomber's turns. Back to the top of the order and Fike.
I will wipe the zombie beholder viscera off my face. And
Sorry, Spike.
No.
Yeah, it's not me.
Stab. And.
Yeah, that hits.
Stab.
Oh, con save first.
Oh, right, yes. Because they are smelly.
Mm-hmm.
This smells
You're good.
stinky.
So give me all the damage. Tell me numbers.
Give me the numbers.
Give him the 411.
I heard you like numbers, so I put numbers on your.
81.
81? Shit.
Wow.
I'm making sure I'm not adding that second sneak attack. I'm just
Okay. That's you badass.
It would have been one, but
Is that end your turn?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, actually I'm gonna move I'm gonna move here because I'm gonna give Vanya a little bit more room to do what he does best.
As you move out of its threatened range, it's going to attack you.
No, it doesn't. Regulus Audacity, baby.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
However,
Alright,
you do have
at the end
to
of your-
do another con save.
Oh yeah, because you just moved. No, he's yeah. Because Because you just moved into the stink aura of the other one.
The other one.
Yeah.
You're good. All right. Master Sada Sahar is going to make 2 unarmed strikes against this dude, both of which hit. She's going to throw fire jabs on them. So that is 22, 33, 38 points of damage. Yeah, this dude is toast.
I like.
She's
goodbye.
gonna go. All right, and that key. 1, 2. She is then gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. And she will chill right there outside the stink aura. And she will use her bonus action to go into a patient defense. Yes. That will end her turn. Biero.
All right. I will move over here, tap Ren on the shoulder, say, "Are you good?" and cast protection from evil and good from my flute, which
Okay.
gives her protection from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead, and she cannot be frightened by them.
I'm all right
And
now.
you are no longer invisible.
Yeah.
I
Unless you
am no
cast
longer
greater.
invisible. That is correct.
Thank you,
Mark
Bureau.
that off.
Is that concentration?
That is concentration.
Okay,
And
cool.
then
Less for an hour? Less for an hour?
10 minutes, I think.
10 minutes? Okay, cool.
You know,
So that's your action.
I'll move up here next to Tharn. And bonus action will inspire Sada.
Alrighty. You do so. Renata.
Okay. Would she notice the residuum? Was like Sada was running out of that room past her?
Make first a perception check and then an arcana check if you succeed on the perception.
Okay. Perception.
Going to the people who are a little bit more arcane and like have more dealing with it.
Yeah, she's
Previously,
definitely
but
seen a lot of
19
residuum before from the
Yeah, you've now noticed the glowing green glass-like rock. Make the arcana check to see if you can put 2 and 2
Is
together.
that? Fuck.
Not quite yet. There's all sorts of magic glowing rocks in the world, so
Yeah.
anyway.
All right. That's odd. Just gonna rush forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Well, at least
Just
get up here.
all right to there.
And then actually, she will dash to get up by Spike.
Con save.
Yep. Boom.
You're good.
And then yeah, she's just gonna like tap Fike with a upper arm since she has her hands full and just nod to him. Thank you.
All right. Kursk.
Kursk is going to you know what? Kursk is gonna make a bit of a judgment call. He's gonna move here. Can he make a perception check to see if he hears anything coming from this way? From the opposite way that all of us have run?
Make a perception check.
14.
14. He stops and listens for a minute. There's a lot of ruckus and fighting and stuff going on at the moment. He doesn't notice anything.
Okay. He's gonna scooch up to here.
Another fireball.
Yeah, another fireball.
Fail. Cock die. Oh shit! The other one got a natural 20.
Oh shit! So he actually saves.
He actually saves, but
Damn.
the first guy does not save at all. He takes 32. That's another good fireball. That's 32 points of damage. So the there. The other guy still takes half, so that's 16 points of damage. So all right. Is that in Kursk's turn? Yeah, it would.
Yep.
Noxus, and then Noxus Vanya Tharn.
Would Noxus notice the residuum?
Perception first. Nope. I mean, there's glowing green rocks, but that's all of you've noticed because it's kind of in your face. You can't not notice it. But yeah, you haven't even begun to try and put those two things together.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I mean, there's only enemies I can see at the moment, so I'm just gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Okay. One Eldritch Blast. Pwah! Miss with a natural 1. The next 3 all hit though.
Wow, good damage.
Yeah, and you put several holes in it, and it is no longer able to hold its physical form, and it collapses to the ground.
How is everyone looking? Like, do they all still looking? Is everyone still looking pretty good?
Fine.
Yep.
Sada's looking a little bit. She's fine, but she's looking a little. She didn't heal all the way up from that short rest.
All right, I'll give her some healing light then. So Sada takes that.
Nice. Thank you very much, she says.
And
Thank you.
I don't know if I can do this, but I'll be on the lookout towards this direction once that's over.
You've kind of had a pretty full turn there, but
I'll wait then.
Vanya.
All right. Vanya will go smash Big Zombie.
Con save. Yeah, you're totally fine.
Yeah, I figured.
Absolutely.
Actually,
Okay.
a 30 fails.
Barrow's hiding on us again tonight, guys. Both of those hit.
For a whole bunch of damage. 17, 30,
How much?
30, 42, 58, 62, 76.
The lottery
Dang.
numbers for this week.
Dang, y'all.
So
I seriously cannot wait till next. I seriously can't wait till next campaign when you guys are like, I do 6 damage.
Guys, I did 5 damage.
It is still up, my friend. It is looking super beat to shit, but it does not ash on you. Not this time.
Okay, well, I'm still here.
Yes, you are. Darn, my friend.
What?
How beat to shit is it looking?
It's I'll just fuck it. It's got 38 hit points.
You'll just fuck it.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm just saying.
Damn.
I was just saying fuck it. I'll just.
I'll
I was like,
also say
Bard's
nice
got a
things
bard.
to
How
it
many
and
points
take it
it
out
has?
for a nice dinner first.
Seriously.
Bard's got a bard, guys.
Whatever. What do you
Bard's a
do?
bard.
All right. I haven't gotten to do this in a little while, so let me just do it. I'm gonna shillelagh my stick, run up, and take a whacking at him.
Whack.
Con save. You're fine. Stinks, but you're good.
You're fine.
17
Fine as hell.
definitely hits.
Yeah, and we'll go
or-
fire.
Sweet. For 20 points of damage. You give it a big old whack. A big old chunk of muscle explodes off of it from your divine stick. Does that end your turn?
Is that what they're
Yeah, 'cause I
calling
had a
it
bonus
now?
action, my stick.
All right. It is going to swing at Vanya. Did you reckless? No, you did not. 18
Just barely hits.
and 20. All right. You suffer 19 points of piercing damage and
Right?
11 points of piercing damage. Also, as you guys
Okay.
get up to there, I probably should have revealed this a little bit quicker, but whatever. You guys begin to see the rest of this cavern.
It is very shiny.
Are we gonna go on another minecart ride?
Whee!
Um,
You have to
No,
toss
this is
out
where
a
the
shit ton of
adventure
residuum.
ends. Do you have any idea how much money in residuum this is? We're all just professional miners now.
Yeah, we're filthy rich. If anyone realizes what
We're
this is.
gonna walk into a dungeon. We're like,
We're
"Where's my
all dumb!
Well,
I know
actually, no.
what
I
it
think Mike knows what it is.
Fike, it is your turn, sir.
I just take my Holy Avenger and I look at Vanya and I go, "Hey Vanya, thanks for helping me with all this residuum." And I just throw the Holy Avenger while looking at him.
What the fuck is residuum?
Wait, what?
That's
Yeah. Yeah, it has 18 hit points. It's dead. You throw the Holy Avenger right into its face. It explodes with divine light, which explodes the head. Somehow not dirtying anything, except the floor. And the Avenger falls to the ground as you go to pick it up. You guys get the sense that you are out of combat.
and I
Seriously,
snap,
what the fuck is residuum?
I snap back to this reality and I go, "Oh, we haven't done that yet." Oh,
Mhm.
oh, sorry.
By the way, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was gonna be here. I swear, I can't read the future. Like, why didn't you see that it was up here? You can read the future. You still got
Oh, no,
5 hours of that bullshit.
No, I did. I did see it. I start pulling out the portable hole.
Wait, how could this be? Are you serious, Mike? Is this residuum?
Yeah. Looks so
Is
fun.
no
But
one
how?
going to answer me? What the fuck is residuum?
Magic bullshit.
Magic bullshit.
Ah, that makes it so much clearer.
Good magic bullshit that makes us rich.
It could be
Yes,
used for any, in light of any other spell components, but
Basically,
whoever knows it
can help us
here.
with the Tarrasque.
That sounds neat.
I guess Whitestone isn't the only place that it grows. I guess can be mined anyway.
Anyone who is familiar with residuum, make an Arcana check.
What do you count as familiar?
Seen
Uh,
it.
I've
Knows
bought it.
more than just what it's called.
Still no.
Like basically everybody except for Vanya make an Arcana check.
Nox!
Nox. Noxus, you remember during some of your downtime when you didn't have your powers, spending some time with Percival, because you were trying to figure out some other talents that you might have so that you could continue to contribute with the group. And you guys got into long conversations about how to use firearms and stuff. It just didn't work out for you. You didn't take to it. But you do remember one time when you guys were having lunch, you began to talk about the residuum, and how you and your friends could potentially use it in your magic casting. Residuum doesn't grow like other rock formations. Like residuum is white stone, like from white stone, that has been broken down through some sort of chemical process to create this like intensified, refined version of it. It shouldn't just be growing like this. This is not how it's made.
Huh. So, Renata, you're not wrong. It is weird that it's here. I think someone needs to let Percy know, because the only way it's made, to my knowledge, is using white stone. White stone from white stone. Holy shit, that's a mind boggler. And then you chemically make it into something. I remember talking to Percy about it. Like, it doesn't just grow. So this is weird, but I'm gonna grab all of it because we're gonna be filthy rich, and I help like put a whole bunch of it in the hole.
I take a piece and I go, Biro, catch, and then I wait 6 seconds. And I throw it to him.
Dodge!
Take
I'm
inspiration. Take inspiration, Fike.
All right, you got it. And then I will lay the portable hole down by one of the mine carts, and I'll just tip the mine cart into the portable hole, and just start.
As you guys begin to look around, you can see that there's already in this room alone 4 full mine carts, and on the tracks up here 3 full mine carts of residuum.
I say get it all.
The rest of it, as you look up and down that tunnel, it is growing all up and down that tunnel for as far as you can see until there's like a turn that like cuts off your vision.
That is incredible.
Hey, Bureau, would you be able to spend a sending to Percy? Because I think this may be a little important.
Yeah, it's just about to. I'll send to Percy, and I'll say we're in the like what, upper chest ish of the Titan?
Lower chest.
Lower chest.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are in the lower chest of the Vasselheim Titan hunting a lich, and there is a mine with about 1 metric shit ton of residuum growing here. FYI.
Okay. You send the message. There's a pause, and he's like, and he responds, "I'm not going to lie. That's extremely disconcerting. If this were any other time, I would tell you that I'm on my way to Vasselheim, but this is something that certainly bears looking into afterward."
You'll look into it afterwards.
He also says with his last couple words, prepare for incoming message.
Indeed.
You then get a sending from Allura by Soren, who informs you, report from Scanlan. I thought you should know the force that is on its way to...
one sec, I'll fix that.
The force that's on its way to the Emerald Outpost is led by Vandrick.
Thanks for letting us know. Keep us posted.
Did
Uh,
Percy say he wanted me to earthquake this whole thing? Because I can earthquake this entire Titan right now.
You said you didn't
Honestly-
prepare. Don't lie. You said you didn't prepare it.
Honestly, if it's that worrying that it's here, maybe we shouldn't shovel our pockets full of it.
Oh,
Oh,
Bureau's
no,
already casting
residuum.
ritual on it to make sure that it is just residuum, right? I look at Bureau.
Casting what on it?
You're identifying it.
he doesn't have a.
I don't have identify.
Vanya doesn't know that.
Fuck, this other reality is screwing with me. All right.
I have identify fight.
Why-
I'll cast identify.
By
that
the way,
true?
perhaps we need us to look at this
I
after we
will-
take care of
Sada
this.
says, "I'm sorry, I am unfamiliar with this residuum substance you speak of. Is it dangerous?"
In the wrong hands, yes.
It's basically a
Detect
spell
uses.
component.
Yes. Meaning that this is a very powerful lich if they have access to all this.
Percy was disconcerted by the news and will be investigating once the bigger mess is all over. So I think we can trust that leaving the information with him is sufficient.
Shall we test it out to see if it is what you think it is?
You're muted, Nox. You're muted, John.
Nox, you're muted. Sada says that would give us some immediate answers.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Now
now.
we can,
Now we
yes.
can.
Okay. What did you guys hear me say?
Nothing.
Thank you very much.
Nothing.
I said I said I throw a piece of residuum to Tharn and say, here, whatever costs a gold amount or whatever, use this instead of it. I don't know how much I threw him. I just threw him a piece.
You throw him a chunk. That you just pull like a chunk out of one of the mine carts.
Yeah, like maybe a softball size.
He tosses you what would, since you have experience using this substance before, Tharn, he tosses you what you would assume is probably a 450 gold piece, like equivalent piece of chunk of raw residuum.
Alrighty. Are you sure it's not a 500 gold piece? Because I was literally going to use it for something that was 500 gold pieces.
Sure, why not? He
All
grabs
right.
another smaller. He grabs another smaller piece out of the mine cart and just hands it to you. There's about another 50. There you go.
There we
go.
go. Yeah. I'll cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
You cast lesser
Or
restoration.
wait, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Greater Restoration, and I was looking at something
I
else.
wait, what?
I'm still going to cast Greater Restoration on myself, but only for the 100 diamond dust gold piece
Yeah.
cost.
To try and get rid of what?
Doesn't matter.
You have exhaustion or something?
Yeah, I
gonna say
think
you
he had
could-
exhaustion.
You could take off Sada's exhaustion with if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Or Kursk's the more
yeah,
valuable
well,
member of the party.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Sada's not somebody I actually care about.
That's
So-
fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm just saying if Mark wanted to supersede and say I'm going to use this as something advantageous, you could. You don't have to. I appreciate the staying in character. Regardless, the casting is successful and the components it works as it should.
Okay. After that happens, I'll say, well, it appears that this works as it should. How do you feel?
Sada says, Much better, actually. Thank you.
All right. Well, and I turn to the rest of the group and I go, this isn't evil residuum. It's not cursed. It did not seem to have caused any horrific side effects from the casting of this spell. So clearly it is a functioning focus for using for spells. I turn back to her. Thank you for not dying horribly when I did that. And I walk away.
Thanks,
Because
Archon.
unless you are secretly now mind controlled, and that is exactly what you would say. In order to
If I were
gain our
mind controlled,
trust
I would
that
be
it
among the
does
first
matter.
people to know, and I most certainly am not mind controlled.
That certainly
That's
seemeth
what she
like
wants
Master
you to think,
Tharn.
Tharn. Mike is just tipping residuum cards into a portable hole and just going, like laughing 6 seconds before the punchline lands. Just.
Like,
fill
perhaps we could do that afterwards.
Fill up the portable hole. The portable hole's full.
All right, cool.
I will certainly help with filling.
Like, there's not that much space. You dump in, and you don't even get all 7 of the minecarts. You dump in like 3 of them, and it's full.
That's fine.
Do we want to fill up the bag
Plus
of holding?
Because there was also other stuff in there already too. So
There was just money, just lots of money.
Someone
And now there's
I
no
know
money.
that's gold
D&D
pieces
money
a
does
lot.
not have weight or take up space.
Hey, Spike, 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 did you
Thousands
wanna
of gold pieces take up quite a bit of space, actually. Anyway, sorry. Go
Does
ahead.
there happen to be like one? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, did you want to fill up the bag of holding with the rest?
Perhaps at least some of you who can cast spells hold some on your person.
It
for
would take
this.
a while.
Otherwise, we could do this afterwards.
Yeah, I would rather not carry a shit ton of wizard bullshit into battle with me against a wizard bullshit person.
Yes.
We
I'll-
could use
I'll
it
grab a
to our
bunch and shove it in my
advantage.
pockets.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Then
What
you
nonsense?
carry.
I'll start putting stuff in my
Tharn,
pockets
do you wear
too.
pants now?
No, actually, I was thinking about this last night. Tharn has to have like some sort of like a belt or sash around the middle of his shell that has like a few like pouches
Bunch
and
of
stuff
pouches and stuff.
holding off of it. Because I have potions, I have like a book, I have like a few other things that it's like unless my
Like
shell
a
opens
Indiana
up and I
Jones
can put it
satchel.
in.
Or like a bandolier.
No, 'cause
You could have like an Indiana Jones satchel or
Yeah,
something.
I could.
The
I don't
laptop
know,
bag of
whatever you want.
holding, is that what's going on over there?
I figured
What, are
this
you
out.
saying that Tharn has a purse?
I figured this out with my
around-
bards.
It's a
It's a
merce.
vest.
Purse?
It's a vest with pouches hanging off of it. That can.
Tharn's more of a fanny pack kind of guy.
Oh,
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Is he
One in the
Filbert?
front and one in the back.
He's Filbert.
But you guys can grab up quite a bit on your actual person if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
definitely do
Just
that.
give me a gold value worth, and I'll write it down.
That you could hold on your person without,
Yeah.
without like not like magically, without like a magical transportation device. 1,000 gold pieces, without having it be like it's going to be filling up all your like. I mean, it's big chunky glass like rock. So
Everything that everybody has said so far has Vanya a little bit worried. So no, he's not picking up shit for this right now.
okay.
Yeah. Red
I,
makes
I
no
do,
use for
I
it.
do not want to pick up several pockets full of like magic bullshit rock that lets other people do magic
Doglar,
bullshit
thank you
better.
so much for 7 months. Holy
Magic
shit!
uranium.
All right. Drinking. Thank you.
Yeah, Noxus will take. Also take
Good to
this
see you.
as much as he can carry.
Now,
Also,
now
we
Nox
already
is like
are
glow and
rich.
dim light.
Why does Nox want to do
Does
things?
there
to
happen
get
to
rich?
be like?
We already are rich.
Well, also this will help me make more dragons.
We need.
God.
Yeah, he doesn't need to make Fight cry to make dragons anymore.
Yeah,
Also,
trust me.
we
Me,
need-
he felt really bad about that.
we need a lot of residuum to possibly make this component for bureaus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was. Does there happen to be like one really giant residuum gemstone that potentially could be a?
The amount you're
Rhythmic
talking
component?
about, you couldn't do it. There's no way you would have. You're talking about tens of thousands of gold pieces worth of material components here.
How much?
How many
have we
mine carts
gotten?
worth that Fike just put in the portal?
3.
Yeah. How
I put
much
it down.
gold- how much
3
gold have
minecarts
we-
worth.
Yeah, like how much gold pieces have we collected?
So, all right. So the spell. Hold on. Let me. Because you guys know this now. So, um,
Unrefined, right? Like this is just grown residuum.
Yeah, it's raw.
yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, there's still an additional refinement
So it's
process to make it
bulkier.
into like the powder that you can just be like, boom, 200 gold
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's exactly why you're able to carry more of that around than you are of this. It's a lot bulkier and more cumbersome. So it's 500 gold pieces per hit die of the target worth of material components. So, I mean, I'm not going to tell. I mean,
How many hit die does it have,
I'm not-
Bill?
yeah, I'm not going to tell you how many hit dice it has. But
We have to hope for the best.
You can give us a guesstimation.
I don't
We'll be
think he
like
wants
1,000
to.
gold
Talking
pieces too late.
you're talking about like I said, you're talking about tens of thousands, probably less than 50,000, but more than 10,000 gold pieces worth of residuum component points.
So pretty decent spectrum.
Well, to Ren's point, we can figure that out later. Let's stay on mission.
Wait, where do we go now?
Agreed.
Down, up, barn.
There's
Do you
more
remember what way we're
hallway
supposed to go?
that way, right?
There is a hallway back the other way. It actually looks like there might be another little bit of a doorway. I don't know, but here's the thing: this stuff, magic bullshit users like this. I'm pretty sure where there's more residuum, it will be. Question mark?
Possibly. Oh, this is simply. Well, this is storage. This is mining.
It's possible.
Did it look like the carts were said to come here from the outer edges, like to bring them here, or does it look like maybe the end of the lines are on the other, or one way or the other, like direction?
Make an investigation check. You are it looks like they go. It looks like they go both ways.
Wah wah.
I'm just gonna do this because you guys aren't like threatened at the moment. So, there.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. I feel unsafe. I need an adult. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
You are the.
So down
adult.
there, guys, you see, like literally on the ground, just like loose chunks of residuum, just like lying on the ground.
Holy shit!
That's like the little chips that like break off, kind of stuff. Is just like littering.
Bill, I'd
Oh,
like
the
to
true
make myself
king.
over encumbered and just slow walk through the rest of this.
Wait, we have a Goliath. He can do
appears-
that.
I'm not fucking
there,
carrying any of the residuum for you.
there appears to be two separate stairways that lead upward.
Can we do it at the same time thing in cartoons where we're like, guys, it's this way, and we look at each other like, what? Just like Fike finds it and then I
Sure.
find it.
You do it.
All right, let's just say we did that.
I definitely say it's 6 seconds after, and I just go, oh, which way do we go then?
Well, they both go up.
What does your foresight tell you, Fike?
Tell us what your half-elven eyes see.
You see 6 seconds into the future, and you just see stairs.
Oh, I just see stairs. Oh, fuck! I just go fuck. I just see more stairs. More walking in our future.
Never ending
Sorry, it doesn't.
staircase.
It doesn't
You
go
can
like
just see
that.
a gif. You just see a gif of stairs.
I see Thon
That
being out of
repeats.
breath. I see Vanya rolling his eyes as we putter behind him.
Because it only goes to
That's
6
it.
seconds and then back, and then 6 seconds and then back, and then
Here's
6
someone like
seconds and then back
Setai,
to the present.
Unme, Moku, Shinoku. It's over
Yeah,
and
it's
over.
as we go to ascend more stairs, just people go,
Should I perhaps commune and... Well, it only goes probably 300 feet from me, I bet.
I just wish I knew the way.
It's better than nothing.
I'll just take out the blades and stick them into, well, I guess, cracks in the
Stick 'em
ground
into
here.
Yep. And you cast Commune.
Probably somewhere between the staircases.
Okay.
In here.
Blast it in the chat and
Do-do-do.
ask your questions.
She would like to know, first things first, let's go for powerful celestial Spathians, elementals, or undead. Assuming undead in this case.
You sense several powerful undead within 300 feet of you.
Are they clustered more in one direction or another?
They are indeed clustered more in one direction. They are in. You get the sense that going up this staircase over here, both ways lead to undead.
Mm-hmm.
But there's more in that direction.
Okay. Then I guess what about buildings?
Including if you were to travel down the either direction of the
minecart shafts.
minecart shafts, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, none seem like more powerful than the others, I guess.
No, of the group within 300 feet, none seem more powerful than the others.
Okay. Then what about like building structures? I know we're kind of inside a thing, but trying to get more of a sense of like the layout where some things might ping as more this is this kind of room or
Yeah. If you were to go up either of the staircases here as opposed to going down, I'll give it to you this way. If you were to go up either one of those staircases as opposed to the minecart shafts, those ways lead to much more worked and like not natural. Like it's all worked stone, like constructed areas. The one on the right, the bottom right, much more intricately constructed.
And that was
That's
where more of the
interesting.
undead was, or was it the other one?
That was where
Less undead
of the
were.
undead were.
That seems a little interesting. That it's more intricate.
We could always Scooby-Doo this and just break into groups of 2 and wander around.
What the fuck is the Scooby-Doo?
I'm glad you asked. It's an ancient tale of a band of adventurers. There was the hot one, and the smart one, and the ridiculously stoned one.
So
He
Fire
was
Ganassi,
actually
a
Ranger
wizard.
Beastmaster.
What, a talking dog?
Yes!
I've heard of this. I've heard of this.
I've never heard of this before. I don't know how I feel about it.
You have one more question there, Ren.
Right.
I believe. You get 3
Yes.
questions, right?
Who is the Scooby-Doo?
So,
Ruby Roo.
Any powerfully evil artifacts that might be a phylactery?
yeah, there's prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples, but
Extremely prevalent mineral, I believe is obvious.
around
I don't
here,
think I
yeah.
need to...
I figured.
No, I would have never guessed.
Is there more of it up above in a certain area?
No, it does seem to be concentrated in this area.
Okay.
That's your third question. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem to go beyond the 300-foot radius in either direction. Almost like you're in the heart area of this giant construct.
Mm-hmm.
Tharn, you said was there a specific
If it were a
area?
humanoid.
Was there a specific area that you remember that when you asked, like, was it more to the right? Was it more to the left side? Do you remember
It was
that? Or
it was in the center.
it was in the center. Okay.
So if you know what part we're in now, we can maybe make a determination. However, as far as I can tell, we've been walking in circles within its innards.
Yeah.
Like its intestines.
Yes. We came up through the we found on its rear side, we entered, went through a winding series of tunnels,
We went way up the butt.
so far up the butt.
This is my favorite terrain.
Oh
do we ascend?
Oh,
Why you gotta make me do it, Fike? Why you gotta make me give you extra XP? Why you gotta do that?
I don't have. I mean, you don't have to give it to me.
Nope, it's already done. It's already on there.
it's already done.
Someone in
Sorry,
the
I
chat,
mean-
please clip that, please. Thank
if you softball me, any joke that refers
Oh,
to
that was great. So
Oh my gosh.
I feel like Spike never goes
Ren
softball on
comes out of
anything
her
either.
trance.
I'm not gonna lie, that was perfect.
Ren comes out of her trance with her commune.
So it seemeth as if there art more undead towards the left. The right has a more intricate structure. All the residuum seemeth concentrated around here, though.
So would it be safe to say the more intricacity, if that's even a fucking word?
It's not.
Thank you, Tharn. Would be more of
You're
where
welcome.
it's
this
not.
thing. Okay. Would be more where this thing is, or is it where more undead is? Once we figure that out, that's where we go.
I mean, it probably knows we're here at this point. We haven't exactly tried to hide that we're coming.
Well, some of us did.
Well,
some of
we-
us did. I mean,
we-
I told Tharn.
some of us tried, but as a group, I think that hasn't been very successful.
No,
No,
that
we're
I
very
agree.
bad at this.
Normally, I would say that, given that he's probably a giant wizardy jackass, he probably likes the fancy things. But if he knows we're coming, he's also probably a giant bitch. Which means that if he knows we're coming, he's probably gone to find other giant bitches to put them between him and us.
It's a good point, Vanya.
I have killed a
Both
lot of
theories are
giant bitches in my time.
Of that I have no doubt.
I've killed many giants in my time too. In fact, let me tell you a story.
Oh,
Perhaps
do
later.
not tell me the story.
If I were to place a bet, I would aim at the more intricate area.
I would have to agree with that. Vanity is something I believe Tharn was talking about when it came to Thliches.
Well, not so much just that, but he's probably where he's already set up some traps to protect himself.
Yes, it's likely that he has some sort of a lair. One that he might have enchanted so that it could take random actions every 6 seconds.
Ugh, I hate those.
All right. Well, so
Are we becoming self-aware?
left or right?
Towards the intricacy, I would
Do
say.
you think that that was only just happening now?
I think the right is probably the best course of action. One, because the more worked stone in intricacy is probably where he is, or they, or she. I don't even know. Can women be liches? I
Oh, what's just
Why
so
wouldn't they
so.
be
Women
able
can
to
be
be
liches.
liches?
Yes.
Women
I
can be
could-
anything they want.
Yes. Tell us about this nonsense.
I wanted you politically correct.
Do you magic?
I'm
Who
trying to be
cares?
politically correct. I'm sorry.
You are going to be a bad politician one day. I'm going to start ascending.
Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Well, you know what they say. When you're looking for a lich, go right.
I'm going to
I've never
shoot
heard
this man.
anyone say
Who
that.
saith that?
The next,
I-
that
the next
before,
phrase
with
that
only one.
Beiro comes up with, I'm going to stab him. I would like to
Going.
hold my
I'm gonna
action.
go.
Stab Beiro.
Bureau, make sure you like do one of those phrases in the middle of the lich fight.
Go.
So you guys are going right, it sounds like?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay. You begin to climb up the stairs and ascend. It goes.
Why is everyone
Did
cutting
everyone
out?
lose Bill?
Yeah, we
you
lost
just cut out
Bill.
Bill.
Yeah,
Bill.
Bill.
Well, no.
Bill, we lost you.
That's all right. I'll
Uh,
take over. You go right up the stairs, and at the top is a witch who's impaled himself on some very heavy spikes.
Back
You
Aha!
only have 2 HP left.
Bill, are you back?
What would you like to do?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, he's
Now we can hear you.
And he's holding
we
his
can hear you now.
phylactery in his hand and handing it to
Oh,
you as
sorry.
you speak.
Did you guys not hear any of that?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
All right.
none of it.
So sorry. So you begin to head up the stairs, which go up for about 5 minutes before they flatten off into a long hallway with magically lit sconces that light the way. It goes down impossibly long. Do you continue?
We can't go this way. It's impossibly long.
Wait,
Is this that never-ending staircase
You're
from
not
Super Mario
impossibly long.
64?
It's not no. It's not impossibly long. You can see
It's
an
just
ending.
improbably
It's
long.
ridiculous. It's ridiculously long.
Oh, this is
People
the.
often
You get the
confuse
sense
those
it would probably take a solid 10 minutes to walk to the other end of this hall.
I think this is the part where we walk into the boss room and it has to load the scene.
Oh, God. Load to the scene.
You don't get that sense.
Okay.
As you continue on down the hallway,
Yep.
Yeah.
as you
Let's
continue down, you go for another 10 minutes until you come to yet another set of stairs that begin to switch back up. Stop me at any point if you want to stop and do anything. As you continue up the stairs, you go up what's probably equivalent to like 3 flights as you come to another shorter hallway that only goes for about, so you got about 3-ish hours left on your foresight there, fight.
Copy that.
As you go
We also find a
a
Moogle
much
save
shorter
point.
hallway that comes to an immediate downward staircase that leads to an enormous octagonal door that looks
door.
like a vault. That looks like a vault door.
Well, that's not ominous or anything.
It is enormous, made of some sort of. So you guys are all on this staircase, and the vault is down here at the bottom. The vault door is. As you, it is enormous, probably 15 feet in diameter. This octagonal shaped doorway, vault door, from a dark, cold metal, and on the front of it, there's very innate scrawlings and designs affixed to this octagonal type shape. As a matter of fact, it is split up into 3 equally sized spaces that meet at a central point in the middle of the door. And in each individual 8 sections has very different symbolism and
Symbology.
symbology. Yes, I
Symbolism. What's
couldn't get
the symbolism?
symbolism. Yes. um, yeah,
Looks like I'm getting a bagel with my coffee.
looks like that indeed. But yes, very
almost made me make a
intricate
spectator.
designs in the 8 different sections that are fairly different from one another.
All right. I need to ask one question. With all my knowledge of vaults, can I roughly be able to figure out what would be the thickness of this vault door?
Make an investigation check.
It's about 50 cc's worth of thick.
This vault is thicker than a Snicker.
While he's doing that, can I look for traps?
But
You are unsure,
Okay.
Fike.
Aw.
You can indeed look for traps. 22. I mean, you're not certain either way. The potential is always there, especially on a door as fancy as this. As you investigate it further, you can see in each of those 8 sections, each of the 8 sections have 3 long, skinny, rectangular shaped depressions in them.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm?
I Is there
Come on.
anything on there that's the same, Bureau? I mean, did you figure anything out?
There's some long rectangular depressions in each of these sections. Not sure if there's any traps or not.
I don't think it's trapped. I think that it's heavily locked, and I know by what.
What
You
by?
do?
Oh,
I mean,
That-
Mark does. I mean,
yeah,
like,
those
role
things
play,
we
whether
picked
or
up
not
last
Thon
session?
does.
Yes.
I'm so glad somebody who's in character smart suggested it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I was about to, and I was like, nope, Noxus wouldn't be that smart.
Oh wait, I have 10 intelligence now because of Sedya.
Yay!
I mean, I could open it.
I think based on what would be required to open it, it may be best to leave it closed unless our quarry is directly behind there.
How about
Well, what if
I
the
can
lich is
look?
behind it?
Everyone hold on one moment, and I'm going to sit down and I'm going to cast Locate Creature.
Oh.
Locate creature.
Good time to use
1,000
it.
feet. I'm assuming you're using it on the lich, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The lich is within 1,000 feet of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The lich is. I'm trying to figure out geography in my head.
Yeah, and I'm just agreeing with you.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
yeah. The lich is obviously within 1,000 feet of you. Let me just. Describe a creature and name a creature sense the direction and location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement.
And as long as there isn't 10 feet wide of running water. So, and unless there's a
Dolphin
river up here.
Or spell. Yeah, nope. So it doesn't provide you the path, you just know the direction or an orientation from yourself, right? That's how
Right.
I'm interpreting
Right.
it?
So yeah. So like
Yeah.
if it's through the door-ish or directly above me, then
Yeah. It's not. It is above you slightly. Not super far. Just a couple 100 feet. But it is in the direction you're facing, but up and off to the right a little bit.
I tell that to the party.
So we have to go through this door.
And they are pacing around some sort of confined space.
I mean, I could look at the side, I believe.
You can look. Well, hang on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Can I cast detect good and evil?
Sure.
30 feet.
Within
I will get
30 feet of
right
you?
up. Yeah, I'll get right up close to the door when I do
You're
it.
getting right up close to the door.
Yep.
You do not sense any you do not sense any aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae fiends, or undead within 30 feet of you.
But the door's desecrated.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. You sense one undead within 30 feet of you when you're distance and direction, right?
Yes.
It's
Right over
Vanya.
there.
It's not me.
So what I close my eyes as I get to the door, cast a spell, and immediately point in the direction. I say, "There. Do I know if it's good or bad?"
I mean, it's undead.
So I point
So-
I point in that direction. I'm like, "There's something undead that way, 30 feet." So there might be more stuff in this room, but there's something definitely in that corner or over there.
Alright.
If I can open this once, and then I'm stuck here, and I just look around and I goes, "We do the warehouse thing."
Understood.
Wait, what's the warehouse thing?
I can just make a hole.
Mislead.
Got it.
No, not mislead. The other thing.
Gotcha.
All right. So you guys want me to open it up? And I pull out the infiltrator's key.
Sure.
All right. I take the infiltrator's key. I put it to the door, and if it's not more than 5 feet thick, it makes a 10-foot by 10-foot opening.
If it's not more than 5 feet thick, yeah. You touch the infiltrator's key. You use your vestige. You touch the infiltrator's key to this vault door, and like it turned into some sort of like liquid mercury or something. A 10-foot by 10-foot square hole in this adamantine vault door, with a super intricate puzzle lock on it, just opens.
I'm sorry, but
What was that? A little bit too much sharing? Was that a little bit too much sharing? I'm sorry.
The little salty, the salt.
I-
Just pepper it.
I spent 4
I
hours
feel-
coming up with this.
If it makes you
Feel-
feel any better, Bill, I was just gonna go around it through the rock in the wall using stone shape. So
I feel like Bill is there's a little bit of salt being
A
thrown,
little bit
little
just
bit of
sprinkled
shade.
around there.
A little bit of
I feel like
shade
the
thrown
lich
in.
may be
You,
less angry if we just go through the puzzle door.
Go.
How long does that stay open, Fike?
I believe it's until I move, but let me check. It's a while because we did it for a while when Ren was in there investigating, so I'm stuck there until they tell me it's clear to go. But I'll check.
But you have to stay there to keep it open,
I
right?
have to stay there. Yes, I cannot. If I move the key from out of that mercury, that hole that I've made,
That
then
spot,
it does
yeah.
bother me.
Yeah. Yep. All you guys, it would appear that you guys have found this lich's vault. You see an exorbitant amount of gold and platinum across the floor, as well as a bunch of fancy-looking items. The other things you see is what looks to be a small opening over here that goes into another room. A smaller, less intricate door than the vault door, but made of the same material here, and similarly here and here. Yeah, that's
Does
what you
anything
see.
in this room look vaguely phylactery?
Vault
Phylacteries
has
can be literally
Well-
anything.
Well,
So
I
kind
can.
of vault has 5 doors to it.
Knox,
I
check
can-
it out. It's our chance to be rich.
Knox's like
Why
jaw
do
is
you
on
need
the
to be
ground.
rich so badly?
Knox's jaw is on the ground because Knox grew up as like a refugee with no money.
We are rich.
We have-
though.
We
I
have,
don't
like, all the money
understand.
It's an interpersonal problem.
Just for the record, guys, the opening lasts until the key passes through the other side of the doorway. So I am stuck on this side of the door. So feel free to loot to your heart content, but I'm staying here.
I look over into the corner where the undead was. What's in that corner? Because I have that concentrated.
well, that was the other thing I was gonna get. Well, that's the other thing I didn't quite. The other thing I was gonna get to was the other thing that you do notice is along the walls. It has very similar those, just add one after one after another, like a checkerboard or a chessboard. Those 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot square depressions with humanoid skulls all in them, just line the walls.
Some more flame
I
skulls,
point-
maybe.
I point in the direction. I say, one of those is not as it seems. One of them is a monster. Do I know exactly which one it is?
So one of these things is not like the others. One of these things
As
doth,
you point at it,
doth not belong.
as you point at it and start to give out a warning, I need all of you to make 4 dexterity saving throws.
Shit! Fucking
Damn it.
fireballs! This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
I'm within 10 feet of fight.
Fucking flame skulls.
Ah.
Hey, Joel!
Yeah. I would
Thank you so
say
much for the
I'm,
raid!
Like, right.
I'm
there.
sorry I missed the thing, but we're getting fireballed by fucking flame skull.
I make all of them.
How is
two,
Misty
Again,
Shore?
I'm gonna trust you guys to keep track of this as far as like whether you get half damage or not. I'm just gonna roll these 4 different things, unless
What the
anybody.
fuck is happening?
DC
Spike, what do we get for being
plus
next
4 for being within 10 feet of me.
Holy shit.
Curse rolls a 2, but not a 1.
Damn liches.
I rolled a 0, a 9, a 1, and a 1.
Yeah, wow.
I rolled 320.
You have advantage and +4 for
That's
being within 10
amazing.
feet of Fike.
What even happened?
Everyone,
I get
Oh,
advantage.
by
yeah,
the-
everyone gets
the way I should
advantage.
probably.
Oh, we do? Oh, I
Yeah.
think I'm 23 is probably okay.
Holy Avenger and
Doing great. Good, good,
within
good.
10 feet of me.
Yeah, this is
I forgot that we got
fucking
advantage.
I
lich
am the
mazes.
big buff boy. I might not be big and buff, but I give people big buffs.
I just
My
want my
advantages
vestige
were
of
a
the fucking
3, a 6, a
divergence,
2,
damn
and a
it.
0.
Okay, so
Well,
definitely
I
failed
guess you're
one.
just fucked.
Yeah, I definitely failed one.
See, everyone's
All
getting
right.
fucked tonight. The undead, us, just everybody tonight.
Not you.
Hmm.
I
Not
haven't
Vanya. Vanya's the
I
one
haven't
doing
taken
the
a point
fucking-
of damage tonight.
To be fair, I don't think I. Well, yes, I did earlier.
I didn't take
A
a
little bit.
So the
point of
first
damage
one-
last round.
The first
Last,
one was 26 points of fire damage.
I swear I'll get back to Misty Shore
The
sometime. Just
second-
this timing is the worst.
10
I'm glad it went
20.
great.
is 36
Can't wait for
points of
mission.
fire damage.
Moons of Vega, thank you so much for the host. How's it going?
The third
Wait, we had to
10.
make multiple shit.
4 to be exact.
So I got raided in the middle of that. And like, shit.
31 for the third one.
I'm gonna indomitable one of those. There we go.
Thank God Kursk is resistant to fire.
Okay.
27 for the fourth one.
Oh, actually, we got advantage, so yeah, I didn't have to worry about that. Good kill.
Oops, not
57 is half damage.
57 for all that is half damage? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you for those temp HP, Noxus.
And I need one more initiative roll, y'all.
Here we go!
Bill,
Let's do this
Bill,
shit!
real
Yeah.
quick. What was
Yeah.
what was the third and fourth?
31
the third
and
one
27.
was 31 and the last one was 27.
Okay, 20.
Alright.
And I probably don't need to say it, but I use my reaction to give myself protection from
Yeah.
fire.
Hey!
Yep.
Good.
What? Really? Okay, I guess if that's what thing you want to do.
Hey, I rolled a natural 20 for
Okay.
my initiative.
Hey, look at you.
Yay!
Hey, look at me.
a beautiful
getting an
18. We're fucked. Tharn rolls a natural 20 on initiative. We are fucked. The world is not as it should be.
25 to... Oh, I got to roll for Sada.
I almost went down to half health after that.
Damn.
Oh, shit. I have to roll dex saves. She has advantage, yeah? Because
Yep.
of magic and stuff.
Advantage and plus...
Plus 4.
Yeah, she's plus 4. She's within 10 feet.
She takes
Yeah, she
no
evasioned
damage.
all of those.
Damn. Yeah, we have
Because
monk.
evasion.
You know, monk shit.
Monk evasion.
0 damage for her. 25 to 20.
Well, she can set herself on fire, so that makes sense.
Oh, 28 for Fike.
28 for Fike. Sada had a 21.
Mhm.
28, you fucking beast. Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Daddy.
21. 20 to 15.
16.
for Bureau.
18.
Vanya has a 19, and Kursk has an 18.
Vanya, 19. Kursk, 18. So I got 19, 18, 18. Any others in there?
Bureau and Ren were both at 16, but he has better initiative bonus than I do.
Okay.
I don't have better
Bureau
initiative
and
bonus than anyone.
We know.
16. Who am I missing?
I have an 8.
8. Knox at an 8. All right. Is that? I believe that's everybody, right?
I think so.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should be it. Yep. All right. Fike, you're up first.
Oh, God. If I can't do somatic components if I'm holding my position,
The
correct?
key, holding the
If
thing
I'm-
open.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, cool. I can't do shit then. I hold my action in case something gets within throwing distance of me. I will throw
You holding your action or your initiative?
my action.
Okay.
Because I cannot move from the spot, and I'm just going to wing my Holy Avenger if I see something within my line of sight. Otherwise, I can't do anything.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Cool. That brings us to the Flame Skulls. Luckily for all of you, they can only fireball once.
Well, that's good news.
Bad news is they all have Finger of Death, even though they have no
No
fingers.
fingers.
No.
Bicuspid of death.
They have winks of death. But
They
they don't have any
light up
eyelids either.
and fly up off the wall, doing their cackly laughter. And all 4 of them cast spells on themselves as their forms begin to shimmer and blur.
Oh, fuck.
That brings us to Sada, who's going to
Wait, so none of
running
them moved?
in. Nope. They're just flying there where they're at.
Okay.
Sada comes running in here. She is not going to bother with the fire for obvious reasons. She's going to go, pow. Oh, wait, she does not have advantage. But even so, that's a natural 20. Ha ha ha! Pow. And pow. Second one is going to miss because it's going to cast. Oh, wait. Blur. Those should be with disadvantage.
Right. So it's a 16 on the first one.
It's a 16 on the first one. Which still hits. Which still hits.
Wow.
She's really cool, you guys, I swear.
It's going to cast shield on itself so that it will miss. And then the 15 also misses because of that. She's going to drop a key point to attack 2 more times with her unarmed strike. That's a miss. That's going to hit for... Oh, no fire on that, actually. I forgot to turn that off. For 15 points of bludgeoning damage. She is then
has to concentrate, right, on the blur.
going to spend another key point to try to stunning strike it. But it resists it.
Really? What is the constitution of a floating skull?
Doesn't need to be much when it rolls a natural 17. That ends her turn.
But does it have to make a concentration check?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? With a natural 19, it succeeds. Vanya.
Alrighty. Well, Sada probably has that one under control, but, you know, who knows? Gonna head over here and smack this one recklessly to cancel the disadvantage.
Okay.
Cool. And we're gonna hit him. Oh, I'll rage first, too.
Sure. That certainly hits. It
So I assume
appears
he's
to be
immune to fire.
To fire damage, yes.
So that's 30. He needs a con save for the blur concentration.
That's 30, you said?
30 points of damage, yeah.
30 points. All right. Concentration. So it's DC 15. No, it fails. It is no longer blurred.
Dope. It takes another 18 points of damage as Vanya hits him again.
Nor right. For it.
It is looking super rough. Tharn.
Yeah.
These are, by the way, immune to fire damage.
Oh, well, thank you for telling me. That must have come up while I was out peeing. I'm going to run in towards the middle of the room, like, what caused? Oh, more of these things? And give me a dexterity saving throw on that guy.
Is this magic?
A sacred flame?
Is.
All right, it has advantage on saves against magic. Dexterity save, you say?
Yes.
That is a 20, an even dirty 20.
Oh. Manages to
Sadness.
succeed. Drat it.
Advantage helps. Because the other one was not very good. So it resists your radiant fire
All right.
and laughs.
Maniacal laugh.
Mwah.
Maniacal
I go like,
laugh.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think for a bonus action, I'm going to Shield of Faith myself.
You got it. You do that. Kursk, then Biero and Ren.
Well, Kursk is gonna. How far into the room can he get? I guess Kursk will move over to here and try and see if he can help Anya.
Okay.
Can't really get to any of them. Actually, no. You know
Okay.
what? Kursk is gonna dash and head for one of the far ones,
Okay.
so he can get to here.
Sweet.
He's trying to bum rush one of the other ones.
Rockin'. Biero and Ren. I'm assuming Kursk was done. Sorry.
Yeah, he is.
All right, I'll take one of the stars off my robe and use it to cast a level 5 magic missile at this one. The
Ooh.
yeah. Get wrecked.
Roll damage.
Con checks up the wazoo.
Well, a con check, but yeah.
Hmm. Well, I guess it's true.
29 points of damage. Uh-oh. What's the so that would have been a DC of 14?
14.
Yep.
It is no longer blurred.
Woo.
As the firestorm of arcane darts go shooting out from you, an impact with the skull, knocking it around in place. You slap the blur right off of it with your magic missile.
No more puddles of mud for you.
I like slapping the blur off of things.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
I will healing word myself at level 2, I suppose.
Alrighty. Renata.
Okay. Well,
By the way, how's everybody looking hit point wise?
okay.
Fine. Kursk is bloodied.
Untouched.
I'm a little bit over half.
Back to 3 digits.
Okay.
Yeah, I might.
That's a ways away. We'll at least start heading towards the one that Biero hit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and take out the bow and take a few shots at it.
Alrighty. Does have a little bit of cover with that pillar between the two of you.
Mm.
Make your attacks.
How about a 30?
30 definitely.
Nope.
The 17 it will shield itself against, so the last 2 miss.
Okay. Well, 9 piercing.
So, but it takes the 9.
I believe Thenoxis would say, could someone get all these motherfucking flame skulls out of this motherfucking lich cave?
And then on the last
I've
one,
never
Renata.
heard Nox say anything like that.
I've never said anything like that. Yeah,
Do say fuck a lot, though.
I do.
I mean, so do I.
You do, but she's been
Noxus,
around
yeah.
Noxus more. Noxus taught her that one.
So since Bureau got that one over there, I'm going to. Do I have reach? Do I have the reach? Do I have the reach? I have the reach. I'm a Eldritch Blast. This one over here.
The one across the way. All right.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage until you hit it. Or
Oh, that's right, because of the blur.
breaks concentration anyway.
So I'll do one at a time.
Yes,
One.
please do. Miss.
2.
Miss.
3.
Just barely.
Oh,
Hits.
Hits.
Ooh.
Shield. It missed.
Shield.
fucking shit shield.
Fuck yo.
Right?
Miss.
Fuck yo.
You let off your Eldritch Blasts. They impact, hitting 4 separate skulls on the walls, but not the one you were aiming for.
Another Samuel L. Jackson moment, but this one from Pulp Fiction.
Right.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You just come out of the bathroom and fire them Eldritch Blasts. Don't eat shit.
Yep.
Look at the big
That's
brain on
amazing.
Knox.
That's so fucking amazing. That's XP. That's a great reference right there. Oh, Thorn gets 2 XP for that one.
Feeling big for my britches after the last fight. I just watch I miss and whiff all 4, and I kind of just sit there. I'm like, I look at Fike. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just shake my head and end my turn.
All right, top of the order, Fike. What you doing?
Same action. That's it. End my turn.
The skulls go. All right, they are all going to.
The one that's in the corner that Kursk is going at takes a d6 of damage from his helmet.
Okay.
1 sec.
This one over
4
here,
damage. Right? Yeah, the
4
one in that one in the corner.
You got it.
That Kursk is going at.
Concentration
Yeah.
check for it. Oh, I rolled 2. It loses its blur.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Get it, Curse.
'cause
Get it.
All right. They are all going to shoot their fire eye rays at you. One is going to shoot their rays at Kursk.
Is this an
That is a
attack?
20. This is an attack.
They have disadvantage on the first one.
Yeah, we finally remembered that shit.
With disadvantage, that is a 26.
Oh,
Damn. Okay.
that club
Well,
will
that
never
hits
work.
him.
I rolled a 16 and a 17.
Damn.
It will never work.
It really never will.
We're giving that back to Sherry.
Yeah. He takes
Screw you, Sherry.
27 points of fire damage.
Man, thank God he's immune to fire damage. Or resistant to fire damage.
I was gonna say,
One's coming at Renata.
do I have cover because it's also behind a pillar?
You do. It doesn't matter though because it rolled a natural 1.
Yay!
One's coming at Vanya with advantage because you were reckless. That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You suffer. Ooh, good rolls. 29 points of fire damage. And lastly, one at Sada, which is a 29 to hit.
Jeez.
I'm rolling like a demon over here. That is 24 points of fire damage, which is reduced by half because she is resistant to fire damage. So 12. All right. That brings us to Sada, who is going to continue to try and beat up on this thing. Unarmed strike. Hits for 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Maintains concentration. Another strike. Gets shielded. She will flurry of blows. Another strike. Just misses with the shield. And another strike. Hits for 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and it still maintains concentration on the blur. But so it was 14 and 12. 14 and 12 is 28. All right, that one's looking super rough too. Sada ends her turn. Vanya.
Well, Vanya's gonna keep going at this one fucking skull in the corner there.
Yeah, get it.
25 definitely hits.
For 33 points of damage.
You turn it into bone meal.
Okay,
Cool.
bye.
And then I'm gonna set up down towards the other one. What is with this
All right.
fucking lich and his goddamn skulls?
'Tis what I said.
Tharn. You are up, my friend.
Tharn is going to wander right over yonder,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shillelagh and give it a whack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Aw.
Oh no!
Sadness.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oof.
Sad face. You swing, and
Wait, hold on.
oh.
I'm gonna take another whack at that with the DM inspiration that I got last week.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
That's
Yeah.
definitely
Get
that's
it.
totally gonna hit. For 19, is that fire again that you were planning on using there, Tharn, with your extra damage?
No, it was not.
Oh, what were you planning on using?
I think I'm gonna go thunder this time.
All right, yeah, you with a crack, a little bit extra better sound of crack than you even usually get with the stick, and this skull goes scattering across the floor.
I just hear a voice from an awful movie go, "Swing away."
Oh God! I'm
Why?
gonna take away experience points for that one. And it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Kursk.
Kursk. Yeah, he can get in range. Kursk will get to there and then swing on that bitch there with his halberd.
You got it.
Get it. Go,
With
Kursk.
disadvantage? No, this one failed its con save to...
Oh no, yeah, because it rolled a 2. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kursk is badass. That's our boy.
17 would hit, but it's going to shield. However, the 28 does hit.
Okay, for a solid 9 slashing damage.
9.
And he's gonna use a maneuvering attack.
Ooh.
To do.
Oh.
So he's going to he'll add 8 damage to that, and Ren, you can use your reaction to move up to half your speed.
Woo. Okay.
To close distance better
Nice.
to that bitch hiding in the corner.
That would be nice. I can get up to.
So you get 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm curious. Let me see. 15. Oh, that'd actually be perfect since you can probably make it to the one in the corner, and I could already make it to the one in the corner with my movement. So I'll actually do that to get closer to the one with Kursk. Then I assume you want this baby.
I don't care.
Yeah, because I don't need to use that if that's the case. So I'll.
They're fucking skulls.
Yep. Well, I'll let you take care of that one, and I'll get closer to Kursk
Okay.
so I can get to him.
Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty. Biero and then Ren. Biero?
Rinse and repeat.
Oh, you're going to do it again?
Yep.
To the same guy?
Yep.
Roll damage. Yeah, it is scattered across
Oh.
the floor
That was a good choice.
in a hail of arcane darts. These things don't have the super ton amount of hit points.
Uh,
That's your action.
that's my action. Let's see. Let me move here by Ren. And then I'll throw a healing word to Kursk.
Alrighty. Ren.
All right. Biera comes up. She's gonna notice him over the corner, give a nod to him, probably like tap blade, and then rush straight for this one and start swinging at it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2.
Does this one still have? No.
Nope.
No. Oh yeah, both of those hit. It is immune to cold damage.
So only the last 4 are immune. So
Oh, answer me this: was that altogether more than 39?
Yes.
yes.
Well, I mean,
Bye.
it's 50 on just the left-hand side.
Yeah. So there you go. You scatter it across the floor, seemingly no longer in combat.
Turn to Kursk and nod him. Good job. Thank you.
As she's doing that, I'm looking at the monk and being like, "No need to say thank you. I was happy to come in here and finish that thing off for you."
She just kind of looks you up and down and says, "Okay, I won't."
Of course you won't. I just said it wasn't necessary.
Do any of the items in here appear to be of interest?
Phylactery shaped.
That's what I'm saying. Do they look phylactery?
Is anything growing a fluorescent green?
Phylactery.
Like a phylactery.
There's nothing going green in here. And you have no idea what his phylactery looks like. So,
Is that like a divine sense?
what are you even looking for?
Well, so not just phylacteries, but like any other potential magic item type things. Just
Make
beyond
investigation checks.
Investigate.
Those who would like to investigate.
There's Flint. You have Mystic Conflicts, right?
Hmm?
You have Mystic Conflicts, right?
Yes.
There's a thing on Mystic Conflicts about like identifying magic
Oh.
items or some nonsense.
Oh.
That shouldn't have been
advantage
an
on
advantage. That's a
arcana
4.
checks.
Advantage on Arcana. Fuck.
Oh.
Advantage on what?
Arcana checks for items.
I see.
Oh, I got an.
Yeah. So with a 31 bureau, you find just getting a sense of the general wealth in here. You get the sense that there's probably 49,000 gold pieces in here. Probably about 30,000 platinum pieces in here. You find specifically 7 diamonds, each worth 1,000 gold pieces. And you find 5 vials, which appear to be filled with magical liquid.
Mm-hmm. So that I might be able to help with.
Yeah, as well as a singular scroll, what appears to be an arcane scroll inside of a scroll tube that is made of pure platinum and is probably worth 2,000 gold pieces itself. It appears to be covered in dwarven runes. So do you guys want to end it there? Or do you guys want to figure out what the stuff is.
I want to figure out what the stuff is.
Yeah, let's figure out what that stuff is.
All right. Would someone like to make an Arcana check?
I will definitely do that with these.
I'll sit down and
All guidance, Ren.
Yay!
I'll sit down in the
Ren, you
middle
got
of the
guidance?
I'll sit down in the middle of the room and do a divine sense.
I'll actually use my chat inspiration too.
Okay.
26.
26. Alrighty. You do a divine sense.
Mm-hmm.
You still sense undead from where the skulls used to be, though they're still scattered across the floor.
I go up to one of the sconces that's undead, and I'd like to inspect it.
One of the skulls?
Yeah.
It looks like a broken humanoid skull on the ground.
And then I wanna also look at where they were sitting.
It appears to be an empty stone crevice filled with some cobwebs.
Has
Lots
it
of
been
dust.
Has it been longer than 10 minutes
Since when?
since I casted Detect Good and Evil?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay. Am I getting any more pings as I walk around the room?
Yeah, the four skulls, where they lie in piles on the ground. Ren, you in all your studying are actually able to recognize some of these potions. Right out of the gate, Biro looks at the scroll, and you begin to read it to figure out what it is. This is a spell scroll of the 8th level spell Mighty Fortress.
Haha.
Interesting.
You also one of the potions is a potion of flying. You've seen one of those before. One of them is a potion of invisibility. You've seen those before. One of them is also a potion of healing. You get the sense this is a potion of supreme healing.
Ooh.
And the last two, because you rolled so well, are potions of vitality and longevity.
Ah.
I mean, it is a lich, so makes sense why it would be in his hoard.
Biro find the scroll yet?
Oh. Yeah.
Well,
Ren will
foresight,
explain.
fine.
Did Biro find the scroll yet?
Mighty Fortress.
Does it make a mighty fortress?
I
In
would
a
guess
sense,
so.
well, yes. Actually, it does.
That seems like it might be extremely useful for us.
As a
Yes.
matter of fact, that's exactly what it does.
Oh no!
It magically bullshit creatures an enormous fortress.
Where is that coming from?
Fuck you!
Oh, it's Sodom. Shit. For a second.
Oh,
No, that's
whoops, never mind.
That was
No.
Really?
That's Dave's. Sada said that. You turn around, and yell in her face. Fuck!
It really sounded like Ventric first.
It did! Fuck!
Yeah, no, that's not.
Yes, I'm peering in on you right now. While you were identifying this.
Fucking man.
This is one time when I'm kind of sad that my camera's not on because I turned towards the sky and flipped it off as I was saying.
That's why is it off? David, come on.
Fuck you, that's why.
David.
But yeah, that is what you find in here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm feeling a little uneasy about those.
Bureau. Another thing that you notice with your 31 investigation is a light source an odd light source catches your attention over here. There appears to be on this wall right here, this little section of wall, there appears to be some sort of like a blue bluish colored spotlight on a specific section of the wall. You follow the light back to the pillar across the way, and on there is uh, a stone skull carved into the pillar, and the light appears to be coming out of the eye sockets. And across the way where the spotlight is hitting, there appears to be something written in Dwarven.
Mm.
Well, that seems natural.
What?
That stone skull beaming light onto the wall.
Oh. What doth it say?
What does it say?
Do you read Dwarven?
Yes.
Bureau does.
It says, "Show me only wealth."
It says, show me only wealth.
Oh. Interesting.
I'll throw some coins at it.
You pick up some coins and throw it at what?
At the skull.
The words, the skull, at the skull. Throw it at the skull. They clatter against the stone and fall to the ground.
Barrow, did you put the gold coins in the eye sockets yet?
I will try that next.
Pick up,
Well, you see, I was trying to put them in at a distance. I was trying to, you know,
He would have
in
mage
case something
hand.
happened.
This
you pick
foresight
up
fight is awesome.
you pick up 2 coins and go to place them into the eye sockets, and they don't really fit. And they just kind of, you try to set them there and let go, and they just fall to the ground.
Try shoving them in its vertical nose socket.
Right up the nose.
I don't think that's a thing, Tharn.
Did you guys use the diamonds yet?
I
yeah,
take
that's
2
what I was
diamonds.
thinking next.
I take 2 diamonds and I put it in its eye sockets.
You take 2 of the 1,000 gold piece diamonds, 1 in each hand. You walk over, in front of. Do you get in front of the beam of light, or?
Oh no.
Just kind of stand off to the side.
Off to the side.
Okay. All right. So you stand off to the side. You go to place one of the diamonds in each of the eyes, and you let go, and they ting 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 fall to the ground.
I put my hand in front of the light.
It appears to block the light. You can see like a shadow of your hand over where those words were in the spotlight.
Insight check. Is it actually blocking the light?
Make an insight check.
I would hope so.
Well, you said it
Do I
appears
believe
to
him?
be blocking the light, so I just wanted to make sure.
Upon closer inspection, it is in fact blocking the light.
Okay, so Nox has mass and takes up space. We need to know
Yes.
Yes, that is true.
That is true. With that, I make like the finger shadows of like a dragon the best I can.
What does it say?
Make a performance check. See if you can do shadow hand puppets. You make what looks kind of a bit more like a dog than a dragon. It doesn't appear to do anything though.
I put the diamonds not in the eye sockets, but on the spot on the wall where the light is shining. I just hold it there.
Just one of them, or two of them, because you can only hold two. But yeah.
Yeah, and I'll do it with Mage Hand.
All right, you hold them up over there. It doesn't appear to have any effect. The light does get refracted by the diamonds, though, and it does look kind of pretty for a little bit.
Bureau, you both may
Wait,
have
Bureau.
an idea. Well, a start of an
wait,
idea. May I?
Yeah, let me.
Sure.
She's gonna go over to the wall words. So it's basically these words on the wall, and then the skull is facing that.
Yeah, so the skull is on this pillar over here, facing that direction towards this wall here, and the eyes are what's generating the light.
Mm-hmm.
That is like a spotlight shining on the dwarven characters.
Okay, so she's gonna come over here and be like, Bureau, show me which word is which here.
I will point out each word.
Alright, so the start of the last word is there, and she's gonna move her hand over to cover up the rest of the words, except for that last one. I'm just gonna show it only the word wealth.
Yeah, you have to use both hands because it's a lot of words, or both arms.
You should just like run the blade down it,
do,
like cover it that.
Yeah, as you do, you hear the shifting of metal and stone and all of the doors.
Nice.
Nice.
Way to go, Ren.
Well done, Red.
You all did most of the work. But it gave me the idea.
Yeah, trial and error. Teamwork. And we found the lich. No, I'm kidding.
Onward.
Including the door, including the vault door, Fike, that you're standing in the middle of. It opens up towards you, and like around you.
Oh, okay, cool. Make sure
You knew that was going to happen.
You knew
So
that.
unless you back up, unless you back up with it, it's going to move past you as opposed to you moving past it, and it will close up. But like the hole you made.
I'll roll through it and just.
Hey, Bill. You said that there was a door right here, right?
No, I did not.
Oh, I thought you said there was a similar vault door.
Nope. I said over here, and over here. They were made of the same material, not quite as intricately carved, but they looked like just as strong as the big.
Got it.
But I think,
Bill?
Yeah.
One last question. The door right here that's opened now.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of is it just on hinges or?
Yeah. Though the hinges appear to be built into the actual stone wall, and there's actually like a little bit of angle there for the door to swing.
Okay, I'm just going to throw this out there. If anybody wants to melt this thing down into adamantine armor, I can stone shape it off of the wall. We can strap it to Vanya's back, and you got a big chunk of adamantine.
Once again, perhaps something for after we have dealt with the current problem.
Second.
Yeah.
That's an idea, though.
But yes.
Mark it up.
Add
it on the list.
I enjoy how you keep volunteering me to carry things out of here for you.
Well, I'd have Biero carry it, but it probably weighs twice as much as he does.
Yeah. Bureau, no offense, Bureau, but you are not a strong.
I wasn't volunteering myself, Nox, so you don't need to explain.
Oh, right. Yep, my bad.
By the way, Fight goes up to Ren, and I go, I knew you were going to figure it out. I just wanted to make Bureau look a fool.
I saw.
I saw.
Is it safe to say we're taking some of this gold? Is that a fair assumption?
Well, I would say that this is probably the wealth of X amount of dead adventurers that came in here from the. What was that guild's name?
Slayer's
Slayer's Take.
I wait 6 seconds. The slightest take. That's what it is. So I would say, yeah, finders keepers, losers suck eggs, as they say.
All right, and
Don't
I
think
just,
saith that. Wherefore are they what?
I
I
believe
think
we
Just
Sure,
already
following
said it
after
once.
Fike.
I believe we already said it once.
I just
Sucking eggs is
started-
actually quite nutritious. I've done it on many occasions. Which is a good way
You
to
would.
start your day.
I just start putting I just keep putting the gold in the bag and ask Vanya or Bureau to help me or Curse to help me and
Best
just
part of
fill up as
waking
much as I can.
Later
is
Noctis.
sucking eggs.
There's a door over here. I'm waiting till I see y'all. I'm walking over
Like
there.
the room that you are in, Fike, the room that you are in appears to be the working space and living quarters of some sort of an accountant. There's lots of books and ledgers, but the quarters, the working and living space of an accountant from like hundreds and maybe thousands of years ago.
Is his math correct, though? That's what matters.
The math is immaculate, actually.
Ancient CPA.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, all the,
Guys.
all the
Basically, more like an Andy Dufresne type of like you're my slave accountant. Like you're gonna
Jeez.
keep track of my
Seneschal.
I think
Yeah.
this is the living quarters of what's his name of the Lich. So his phylactery is or their phylactery is going to be in here somewhere.
You sure
Possibly.
this is living quarters? Doesn't seem
Possibly.
very livy to me.
There's 2 beds over here. I guess someone could have a meager existence.
Yeah, but
Um,
what kind of lich goes for meager?
Well, he probably does. They probably don't live in here now. They probably did.
Oh yes, the deadly undead accountant encounter that Bill has been preparing for.
I mean,
Everyone's enemy,
Bill?
math. Oh no.
I mean, it's not wrong,
Bill's
but
for accounting. No,
I've
We
been
know it's Bill's
playing
greatest
nonary
enemy.
Save
games.
against audit.
Yes.
save against audit.
save it.
You fail. You fail. You now owe the IRS $1 million.
You will be investigated by the IRS. Fuck you! You didn't fake it.
The Asilra Revenue Service.
You need to pay back
Anyway,
$1 million in taxes.
I think this is a good spot to pick up next week. So we will leave it there for the evening. Having successfully solved.
way later than
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I wanted to give, we missed Ren last week, so I
Don't want.
wanted to get a little bit extra. And plus, I don't have to work in the morning, so I was being a little selfish.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys find a bunch of cool magic stuff, and you find a bunch of cool magic stuff, and a bunch of gold and diamonds, and a bunch of residuum, and a bunch of other cool shit in this place.
Yeah. Holy
Um,
shit.
That's probably super gonna help you in the future. It's probably a good thing that you guys did decide to come in here, actually.
Yeah.
but-
yeah.
They're
While
here.
Bill's figuring out XP and everything, does anybody want to give me a couple of those diamonds?
Yeah.
Yep.
For
'cause-
casting purposes.
No, for bling.
Did
He
we?
needs to put
Did
them in his
we?
eye sockets.
Because you
Those are
know,
Those are not mutually exclusive.
Tharn's shell is just all blinged out.
yeah, because Tharn is a very vain person.
I've got ice on my wrist.
That's where we put
This
the
is why I'm
adamantium.
hot. This is why I'm hot.
With the
This is
adamantium
why-
into
this
his
is
shell
why-
and
why-
fuse
wait,
it.
Why am I hot?
Thanks, Sir Bear. Ooh.
Every time I buy a new chain, it's bling bling.
Okay.
When have you bought a chain?
For
On one
climbing.
hand, he needs to have the dopest Melora. Like, oh, these are all natural minerals. Like,
That's true.
Could Tharn just be like
All
the
right.
Little Wayne or the Fat Joe of this campaign now that he has bling?
I'm not a player, I just crush a lot.
I'm sorry
Please
that
tell
I
me we
made
were
this a
talking
thing.
Yes.
the internet.
Of course we are.
Somebody
So-
please clip
yeah,
that.
someone please clip that, please.
All right, Karn. 45 XP for Karn. 42 for Vanya.
Thank you, Sir
45 for Nox. 46 for Fike. 42 for Biero. 44 for Ren.
Okay. Okay. Huzzah!
I presume none of you leveled up.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Thank you so much
I
for
am
the
a-
clip, Sir Bear.
Nope.
How
So
many does
for
Curse get?
everyone,
How many does Curse get?
Curse gets nothing.
He
Before you
loses.
guys
Good day,
run
sir.
off
Mhm.
tonight, I just wanted to say that the first writings have finally begun and gone into the red book of the next campaign.
Oh shit!
Um,
Oh shit!
Cool.
the first official written down stuff. So over the next months, I will be wanting to get together with all of you to flesh out some stuff because I'm pretty sure you all pretty much know what you're going to be playing. Probably get together with the two Johns at the same time if we can. But
Yeah.
if you want to stick around tonight, afterwards, I will read you the first draft of the campaign 2 session 1 intro. So to help if you guys want it to help give you an understanding
Yes,
of the world.
please.
I would
And,
love to, but it is late.
I am sorry, but I can read it to you at a later time.
I would appreciate that.
But anyway, yeah, great session tonight. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did
Very
too.
fun.
We'll pick things up next week.
Quick
But yeah.
question, Bill. Did we ever figure out the amount of residuum we filled the hole with?
3 mine carts full
You did
is what I put in my notes.
3
I
mine
feel like
carts full.
filling your hole with residuum needs to be like a Cards Against Humanity card if we ever made one for this campaign.
Yo, seriously,
I feel like,
we
I feel like
all
these
need to
are
play
things
it.
we can address like
Whirlwind
before next
Hunter,
week's
thank you so much for the 10
Yes.
Very much appreciate it.
What's that?
Excuse me.
What's that, Mark?
Hmm?
Did you say something? I thought I heard.
Well, I
couldn't hear what you were
sneezed.
saying. No, before that.
Oh, for that, I was
Something
just
about-
saying a lot of people sound tired, so I was just saying we can dig into all of this online or probably before next week's episode, right? Like
Oh yeah.
how much of what and everything.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah. Totally. But yeah,
Big
those of you who need to run,
baby.
go ahead and run.
Yep. Thank you very much, all. As usual, I'll be back on probably. I'm not gonna be back tomorrow. Probably Friday. I'll probably run some more non-RE games because that I need to see. I need 100% this and see what the fuck is going on in the game. So until then, well, otherwise this group will be back on next Wednesday. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Who can we send a raid to? Let's see. Anyone?
McFlurbin. McFlurbin. That's a streamer name, right?
I don't know. You'd have to tell me.
It is now.
Well,
Are you gonna stream under the name McFlurbin?
and to see if a McFlurbin is online.
Wait, I just might.
Oh, my
I
friend,
don't
my
know,
old
I
friend
just made
from
that word up.
my old friend from Twitch Sings Gambit, who is a fellow musician. He's a drummer. He's currently doing some Halo Master Chief Collection, and he just got back to Twitch after a long time being out since he had mold in his home and had to get a new home, and it was the saddest.
shit.
So please, yeah, finally back in Twitch. Please send Gambit some love. Oh, Dorktails is also on. I'll get to Dorktails next time. Thank you, Sir Bear. I'm sorry about that timing. But I'll see you all later. Bye.
Bye,
next
the
week.
internet.
Bye.
Wait, let me.
Bye.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder.